chaos, 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 chaos.
Jun Xiao just subscribed with Prime.
I hope it's on the right audio source. I just realized that. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Good morning, everyone. Let me make sure my multi-chat is working, because we've had issues with that lately, and I only see one platform's chat at the moment. So let me do that. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I just want to make sure I pop that open and see if I'm not... Oh, shut up! Shut up! Yeah, Sunrise. Okay, good. Good thing I checked, because I had to open a separate chat for YouTube because my multi-chat's not working properly. Good thing I did that. Hello, Sunra. Hello, Aqua. Kaladin. There we go. I wonder if I... Oh, there we go. It's fixed. Okay. It's fixed. I got it. It was broken. Now it's fixed. We're good. Haha. All solved. All right, hi. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't working. Why would you type it in both, Flacco? No, not Madge. Not Madge right now. Happy morning, every people. All right. Yeah. Hey, back to my not natural light. It's also cloudy as hell today, so even if I wanted natural lighting, it wouldn't be there. And here's Ivy.
Chaos.
Vacation was very good. Squall, thanks for the prime. Chaos.
Squall XF just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, I had a very good vacation, and now Ivy is here to desperately be in my lap again. She has been, as expected, all over me. To absolutely no surprise. She didn't let me sleep last night, honestly. She was constantly up and about. She did not let me get much sleep last night. I'll survive. And now she's here. Hi. Hey, Ivy. It was good to be relaxing for once, although now I'm about to be super busy. Yeah, I gotta get Unreal and I gotta get my tomes capped today. Well, I don't have to get them capped today, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna do my tomes today. Content. Yeah, I'll do Unreal at the usual time. I'll hit the Gilgamesh Hunt train before then, and then I'll hit Hunt trains after that. I'll take a look at everything and see if I want to do some S ranks. I want to get them done ASAP. I have weeklies tomorrow night this week, but we are bringing our 9th to try to get them cleared, which is going to be interesting because they only play Sage, and Sage is just harder to do everything with. So I'm curious to see how that goes. I was on the East Coast time zone, yeah. That would be where Charleston was. It's so funny.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. Hi.
Hi. Thanks for that's a hell of a hello. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, I'd also like to get my normal modes done today. I am actually trying to get all my normal modes done every week just to pick up some bonuses. Hi. Brings me so much joy every time. You know what brought me joy? Charleston. It was a good week. Hi.
Music start.
Zalis just cheered 1000 bits. Good morning.
Good morning. Also a very interesting way to say good morning. And the scam train first thing in the morning. Thank you for the 1000 bits again. Thank you. Good morning, No Soul. Woo, scam train. Woo. Somebody. Oh, that reminds me. Somebody sent me $100, like while I was traveling yesterday. I wanted to see who that was so I could thank them if I see them again. I think I know who it was based on their name, but not like it wasn't their handle. It was their name. I just want to make sure I know who that was. Oh, it's not in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, it was who I thought it was. No. Just do Cosmic when it comes out. There's nothing you can do ahead of time. Yeah, just be like above level 10. Hardly prep.
Music start.
It's a 50-50 coin flip, too. You just roll the heads 3 times.
Zalis just cheered 1000 bits. It is a good way to say good morning.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thanks for the 1000 bits again. I think I saw something briefly, Ball. One was Adea, I think, or Ultimecia. One of the two, Ball, if I recall saying. I think, if I recall. Yeah, I think so. Good morning, Jitter. God, Ivy is just cuddled up in my legs. She's just glad to be home. Who is misguiding DT trained? Misguiding? What?
Music start.
KK_Tina just cheered 1000 bits. Drain my bits for a chance at Gayasuwu.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea...
You know, there was someone who asked the question on the YouTube side, and I'd love to answer
In
them.
Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwa, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Hey, Nem, thanks for the 28 months.
Nemum just subscribed.
ミュージッ
あ
クスタート
Zalis just cheered 1,000 bits. Clap.
My advice if you're coming back after not playing for a while is to just catch up on the story, Reflex. And not worry too much about it. It's what I was gonna say the entire time. TK, thank you for the 38 months. That's what I was gonna say. No, not glib at all. Nailed it. So anyway, I'm gonna sip on my coffee and thank you for the bits and resubs. I am back from vacation, and thus a very busy time will be ahead of me for the foreseeable weeks. Because why not, Bunny? The real question is, oh, why wouldn't you? S rank. Where? Atticus, and heritage found. Atticus the progenitor. Say that again, but louder. No. No, no, no. Dante, welcome back for the 53 months. You've been living on the moon.
Yam the real Dante just subscribed. Hey, Yahaps, welcome back.
I'm back. That's me. Actually, I'm not back. I'm happy. Thank you for the 53 months. No, I haven't tried Black Mage since the changes, but I know a lot of people who have and are finding a decent time with it. The Howling Haps. Blades for days. Ugh. Listen, I'm not worried about his head mechanic. Yeah, Black Mage is strong, so there are going to be a lot of people playing it. Ain't no doubt about that. I think that person doesn't realize they're in the wrong instance. And I think they'll come to the realization when they get there. Head? And they just realized it. Yeah, thank you for all the bits. Yeah, now that I'm back, very busy times ahead. I got to get caught up on YouTube stuff. Because I would have used yesterday to get caught up on YouTube stuff, but I actually spent the day at the Capcom office. I got a bunch of goodies. They were just handing me goodies the whole time. They're like, yeah, we have this. Do you want this? Hey, we have shoes. Do you want shoes? And I'm like, I guess I want shoes. Which is funny because technically I would be doing the opposite of wanting stuff right now, but shoes are one thing that are practical for me to get. Capcom shoes. It's they're like $20 sneakers if you buy them online, so they're not super expensive, but they just have Chun-Li on them. I got Chun-Li on my sneakers. Guess you could say I got a pair of new kicks. Don't be mad at me for being smart. I've never seen such jealousy before. What do you mean -2? Chat's trying to Daigo me, and I don't appreciate it. Chat can't parry all of my kicks. Ivy, my leg is gonna fall asleep. Oh yeah, Ivy is literally passed out cold on my lap. Oh. Off to Watchum Pedo. Yeah, she's getting her big sleeps in. She kept me up most of the night, so she's probably going to be trying to get some nappies in. Yeah, I definitely did not get much sleep. She was keeping me up. She kept waking me up like every hour. Let's go, Justin. It's a rigorous schedule. Yeah, I don't know how she'll manage it, but we'll see. Yeah, no, I gotta get caught up on YouTube stuff. I've got some ideas for some fun videos that I haven't done. I gotta work on the next Platinum video. I gotta work on the Versus series. I gotta record a bunch of 11 parts. I might even bring back Let's Play 14 just to see what it's like for a new player now when they start from scratch. That's also something I'm considering bringing back, just so I have another weekly release that's like pretty easy to crank out en masse, so I can have them on like a set day of the week. Yeah, I'd probably do it with controller again too. Yeah, duty support from scratch. Like, going over the differences of the dungeons is one thing, but going over like what a new player can choose to do, like to go at their own pace and whatnot, is not the worst idea ever. And I could also bring controller gaming back, yeah, if I really wanted to, which is was in consideration. I want to do a few raid related videos. Cosmic comes out next week, so I'll probably do a handful of videos on that. What else? I had a few other things, and then I also have to go through my stuff and figure out what's getting sold, what's getting given away, how I'm gonna do giveaways, because I'm probably gonna end up making alts and adding people to my friends list on those alts and just giving away things from the Mog Station to anyone who can't take the physical prizes. Yeah, I think so too, chappers. I think so as well. Stick with... I mean, controller's great. It's not my cup of tea for this, but controller is great. My original Let's Play series was on controller. So yeah, Final Fantasy IX Platinum video is next. That one's going to be a time. That one's going to be fun. And then Versus, I have to like revisit and do. So I have to like revisit the caster one especially. I actually did start a video under that guise a while ago, but I couldn't figure out an effective way to store gil over 300k, which was a big problem for me with that video, because if I'm going to make the video for a free trial player, I would like to have a good solution to the saving gil over 300k problem, which is there really isn't a great, like, the solutions there are terrible for with the other restrictions that you have. Like, they take up so much inventory space, there's not like an effective way to do it. I really wanted a solution to that problem. But effectively, all it comes down to is when you hit 300,000 gil, that's the first time you should consider maybe getting off the free trial. I think that's what it'll eventually boil down to. Move fast to tag. It's melting. I mean, you'll get to 300,000 gil way before Heaven's Ward. You'll be at I think you'll be at like a couple of million by the time you're getting into Heaven's Ward if you're doing it right. Hey, yeah, there are trophies for it. Hello, Haruto. Hello, Jado. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. So yeah, there's a handful of ideas. I want to get some mass-produced ones made first. That way I can crank out like 3 or 4 weeks worth in like an afternoon. I have to do it on days where I don't have the gym. Well, I don't have to do it on those days. It'd just be a lot easier if I did it on those days. Today, I'm back into the gym. I'm going to be doing back day. I'm actually down in weight, but that's because I haven't been in the gym, so my water retention is low. My muscles aren't retaining any water, so my weight's down despite being away for a week. I mean, I did work out while I was there, so I guess it's not that crazy. You have to pay to get to 1... Wait, what? You have to pay to get the 1 million for... Oh, I don't even remember that. I've forgotten about that. I think if you don't have an active subscription, you don't pick up whatever the bonus is at level 50, or like it gets capped or something. Hey, what's going on, Timothy? Oh yeah, everything's been good. It's been a very colorful time the last couple of weeks. Pun intended. It's been my favorite color, Yan. Everyone's favorite color right now is Yan. That Yan's been causing a real riot. Technically, the riot's been causing the Yan. It's the other way around. Oh my god. Why did you post that like 1 billion times? Happy National Banana Day. No, they're not going to nerf the ad phase. There's no point. The gear you're getting is nerfing the ad phase. I may have been traveling through a tunnel. That was a scary tunnel. I would like to, Judy. I just don't know when I would possibly find the time. I did buy bananas when I got home last night, but I haven't had any bananas yet. I haven't eaten any today. I had a bagel with smoked salmon and cottage cheese this morning. Most people would say pick up 3 or 5 for Persona, or wait for 4 Remake. The Yan is the devil incarnate. That's all. It's just the true form of hell. Yeah, but playing 4 now is kind of rank. I really can't play 4 after playing 5. Not until the remake. I can't do the dungeons, man. The dungeons just, oh. Oh, it reminds me, I have a package that should be in my mailbox. Ow. Yeah, I can't bring myself to play 4 again until it gets remade. How's Miss Ivy doing? She kept me up all night. And now she's sleeping, of course. She was too excited to be home. It's funny, I had to drop her off at home and then immediately leave for the entire day again. Which I don't think she was a fan of. Jack, thanks for the 38 months.
Jakey Lucrow just subscribed.
Yeah, I spent the day at the Capcom offices. It was fun. Raviel, thanks for the 72 months.
Reviel Prime just subscribed.
Thank you for the 72 months. Yeah, no, she just, she was all over me. She was glad to see me at least. Now she's just getting a wee bit of sleep in. She also sneezed directly into my fucking face. There was that as well. Thank you, Ivy. Ah, probably deserved. You really hope I don't get sick from that. I got a lot of work to do over the next several days. I am now sick with cats. Like, I'm not going to have a lot of time to play Lunar this weekend. I really wanted to play a lot, but holy shit, is it just not going to happen. Like, I'll have time to play it, but I won't have time to play all of it on both games. I'll get to, like, do a little nostalgia trip, and that's it. It comes out this Friday. It comes out in 2 days. And then Claire Obscura is next week. Along with Cosmic. And I gotta get some YouTube stuff done the entire time. Today, I especially have to get some YouTube stuff done. Yeah, if I had time for Last Epoch, I would do that because they have the support a streamer campaign. And I really enjoyed Last Epoch when it initially released. But, listen. I gotta pick and choose my battles. Ugh. Listen, if the Oblivion remaster doesn't have a different font, it doesn't matter to me anyway. Because I have to mod in another font to read anything in that fucking game. I genuinely can't play that game with its, like, default font. It's unplayable to me. Good morning, Elena. I did have a nice time. Thank you. A breakfast, just get a bagel. I was having a grocery shopping. Ugh. I have so much to do. It's gonna be a hellish week. I just have to get, like, way ahead of everything. So when I get back from the gym this afternoon, I gotta, like, crank out some stuff. I want to get an 11 video at least done today, because I was gonna do that yesterday, but I was out for such a long period of time. So I would even have that ready for today. I got to stay on tops of everything's. Give me the hunt. Yeah, don't forget, I'm doing Unreal in half an hour on Ether. I don't want to be on bottom. I'm always on top. Why are you looking at me like that? But yeah, I have to like catalog all my stuff in the back, figure out how I'm gonna do all of that as well. What did he mean by this? We're gonna be the best. Gotta be on top. Yeah, because I'm still planning on getting rid of / giving away / selling most everything behind me. That plan is not changing. I quite simply don't want it anymore. I'd rather do something fun with it. I have a lot of that, because I also have stuff in my closet I gotta look through as well. And then once I have a solid plan for that, I can do some stream stuff. No, I need to be on top of it, not get to the bottom of it. Yeah, so don't be surprised if I seem more tired than usual coming up, because I'll probably have some late nights. Where the hell is that person going? They're like way out there, but we're vibe checking. Good morning, Gabby. Some late nights and some early mornings. Oh. And I still got to finish that 13-2 platinum at some point. I know exactly where I left off on that 13-2 platinum, at least. In the fucking casino. I'm not even going to be able to do that achievement until, like, a later point in time. No, I think it's just whoever's in my party just knows where it is already. They're probably... I didn't even see their name. They might be in my hunt link shell and just sitting there waiting. Yeah, my tome cap on trains is always good. Not to mention, I make a decent amount of gil off of running these trains. It never hurts just to run some trains and either sell the crafting materials or materia, or both, which is what I've been doing. I mean, yeah, but I'm not going to do that on the first casino visit, is my point. It doesn't make any sense to do it on the first casino visit. When you could just come back with way more gil and then just be able to sit at the casino for longer. You just look at the market board and go from there. But yeah, be on the look. Oh, there were some other YouTube series I wanted to work on over the next couple of weeks as well. That's not a bad place to start. 5's also isn't that bad of a platinum. It's a might bit more effort than a lot of the other ones, but not by much. Just can't miss anything. Decent amount of missables in that game. God, Ivy is so sleepy. She's going to be wide awake when I'm trying to work later. That's going to be the only downside. She's going to be wide awake at the most inconvenient of times. And I can already see it coming. Oh, train. Yeah, it works out well enough. If I can catch any S ranks prior to Unreal time, that would be nice too. If not, I'll catch them after. Only one of the shrines has a timer. That's Karnak. And that one's not that bad. Just can't miss anything. Hello, Sally. Don't mind me. I've already had people messaging me about some of the stuff on my back shelf, or if I have any specific, like, things already. People trying to get ahead of, my plans. Listen, they smart. You gotta be a real go-getter. Sometimes you can't leave shit up to chance. I'm doing giveaways one way or the other, so it won't really matter to me. Hello, Ginger. It's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday. When I was at the Capcom office yesterday, Deer was there. And it wasn't their birthday on that day. It was their birthday like the day before. So we had a little like birthday cake. A little birthday cake with them. One of the Capcom people bought them a little birthday cake. It's funny because the person who bought her the cake, they weren't even in the room when they showed up, so he just sang without them. Then like 30 minutes later, they were like, "Wait, did you guys sing a happy birthday?" We're like, "Yep." He's like, "Damn it!" I'll bargain with you. I don't think the fat cat cushion is going anywhere. I think the fat cat cushion is staying. You won't have these. A unique pair of Chun-Li sneakers. Yeah, they had mostly like size 12s at the office for the Chun-Li sneaker, and then finally I saw they had a 9, and I was like, well, I'm actually a 9.5 or a 10, but let me see if this let me see if this works. And the 9 worked well enough. I can wear those comfortably. All right, let's see. I'm going to chill in Limsa for a bit in case I see an S rank. But in 20 minutes, we're doing Unreal. Telling and retelling on Ether. Let's make it a nice, easy Suzaku for the week. And then I'll do a bit of hunting, and then I'll do normal mode. I have Savage tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Pacific. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing tonight. Good morning, Conch. Yeah, I'm back. I am Libic. More fun with the hands. Well, don't worry. There's another week. We're about to get to the point where everybody gets a weapon, too. We're getting very close to that point. Well, I guess we're not getting that close. We're at 4 of the 7. closer and closer at the very least. That checks out, bunny. Technically, M6 is mashing your head against the wall. And that head is the Yan's head. Their head against you. Humongous, because it's at 200%. Also, I just realized that the sorting's all messed up. I forgot that when you, like, change inventory data on one platform, you have to change... It's like it doesn't save it on the other, so you have to, like, resort it. Jitter's been pugging on all his alts. I think he's gotten like 4 alts all the way through M8S through PF or something like that at this point. Jitter just goes hard carry mode. I might only have 4 characters. Might be his main and 3 alts, but I think he said 4 of his alts. He might have. I think he said alt 4 cleared. Yeah, you get yourself a Jitter. And he will, he'll blast. He will certainly blast. Yeah, Suzaku is, hilarious. It's funny because last week we had a really easy telling, and then the retelling was a bit of a scary thing. We got it, but I was scared. To trivialize, honestly, any weapon kind of automatically. You just have to make sure the first set of moves dies, and that's pretty much it. If the first set of moves dies before the or explosion, then it's pretty much a done deal. I don't think it was just one person that made that retelling scary. Pretty sure it was a handful of people. Almost certain of that. Not to mention, I couldn't play in an optimal scenario either because I didn't bring my hardware to Sophie's. I thought about it too. I was like, I should really bring my mouse to Sophie's. And then at the last second, I decided not to. And then I was like, okay. I made it work still. I just made all new keybinds just for my visit. God, it's so funny that literally I was in the airport on the phone with my grandmother. And I tell her, yeah, I've been in Charleston the last week. She's like, oh, your cousin's out there. Did you say hi to her? And I was like, right. I remembered that just now. Not only was my cousin out there, my cousin was, I shit you not, 10 minutes from where I was staying with Sophie. Like, from where Sophie lived. They were literally, like, a short drive away. It couldn't have been easier to make it happen, and I had completely forgore. I'll see them next time. I mean, I already reached out to them and told them, hey, my bad. It was pretty funny, though. It was pretty funny, huh? God, the food in Charleston is so good. I don't have time for this DT train after this. I'm just here for the S rank. I got Unreals and I got birds to kill. I like that every week I just get to be like, I'm going to shoot a cat every time we get to M6. I think Fairy's a quadruple train, not even a triple. Pretty sure it's a quadruple. We go hard. I love going hard. Never soft. Sellout mode? Well, perfect. Did you guys know you can support the channel by subscribing either with a free Prime sub via Amazon Prime being linked to Twitch, or with a just tier 1, 2, or 3 sub to get emotes and ad-free watching? It supports the stream. And I'll be doing fun stuff with that, with giveaways over the next couple months. Yeah, and then there's also gifted subs like that with Gabby, where if you're like, man, I just want to give a lot of people all those benefits all at once, you just be like, hey, here you go. Like with those 5 gifted subs that just came in. And then Bithindel, who also just resubbed after asking for the sellout mode. And it's like, wow, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. In Super Saiyan. Thank you for the resub and for the 5 gifted subs. There's also bits, which play all sorts of little different sound effects at all sorts of different intervals. That's random between a bunch of stuff depending on the amount that's cheered. Except this morning where apparently it was only Lahi for God knows how fucking long. We also have sponsors and affiliate links like SteelSeries, who's been sponsoring the channel for years now and who sent me a whole lot of free shit over the last couple of months that I have not made content on. And I really want to, because they sent it to me under the pretense that I would, and then I didn't, and I really want to do it. Because they've treated me really well over the years, and I want to treat them really well. So I'll at the very least be incorporating small little like SteelSeries bits into like my content on the regular from this point on, just to bring it up. I'll be like, someone will be like, hey, what do you feel about the song for this thing? And I'll be like, well, I'm glad that you asked me that, because I really enjoy that song, especially when I'm listening to it on my Arctis Nova Pro wireless gaming headset with battery swap technology for a true 100% wireless experience that you can get by typing !! SteelSeries and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 12% year round. It'll be perfect. But yeah, you support any of those things, you support me. And you can even just get a discount in the process. It's like, why wouldn't you do that? Of course you would do that. It would be silly not to. And you don't want to be silly. Being silly is so silly. Yeah, I also have my Aerox 9 MMO mouse, which doesn't make my hands sweaty because it has airflow. And quite frankly, I value that. Which you can also get by typing ! SteelSeries and using discount code Mr. Happy to save 12% year round. You used my link to buy the current SteelSeries keyboard. Yo, you mean the Apex Pro mechanical keyboard or one of the other Apex potentially TKL options? I did not, but I saw them send someone a chocolate skull, Ginger, in a like influencer kit. Show, it's going well. Other than Ivy not letting me sleep much last night, it's going well. The Apex Pro, that's what I thought. Because of course you're going to go for the Apex Pro mechanical keyboard.
It's huge.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty big keyboard, I suppose. It's true. That's true. Yeah, it's pretty big. You know what else is big? In 10 minutes, we're going to be fighting a big fucking bird named Suzaku. So if you need your weekly telling and retelling for Suzaku, I would come to Ether because it's first come, first serve. We're going to kill a big fucking bird. A big horny bird, yes. She wants Tenzin to sheath his sword. Ivy, yeah, no, Ivy was just a lot of energy last night. What? I'm just telling you what she is. That's she says that. It's not like she doesn't say that. Yeah, she's in heat. Isn't it obvious? I'm just looking for S ranks for the next 9 minutes until I get to that. Oh, and I've got my back workout today. I'm gonna make my workouts a little quick this week. I'll probably just do like 12 sets. I'm gonna crank out my workouts this week. Be in the gym for like no longer than an hour. Maybe not even an hour. Do like short rests. Because I need all the time I can get to get caught up on YouTube stuff. All the time imaginable. I'm almost tempted to take like a stream day and do it. It's like I have 2 streams tomorrow. I'll just be like, that, fuck it. I'm just going to record them live and just locally record them at the same time. And just ignore chat. Chat wouldn't mind being ignored. Honestly, some of chat probably prefers to be ignored. That's something chat's into sometimes. The strongest, I mean, that's probably the Omega Protocol, and I have beaten Omega Protocol.
Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Please don't kill me. You'll riot? Will you sugar riot? Yan? Chat's gonna sugar riot. Gonna riot? Yan? That didn't answer the question. We will riot with Yan. You stand no chance. I can never stand against you. New optional items in limited sale. Oh, I guess that's the new dress thing this morning. The thing is you can't count yen to fall asleep because you'll just count to 1 yen and then it'll concuss you and then you'll be out cold. Genova's Armstrong. All right, after this Genova hunt, I'm coming back to... I guess it doesn't matter where I make it, but like... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go and make the PF right after this. I beat the queue. Hello, car. Maybe I will obtain you this week. Not that I really care about the car. Oh, Mr. Armstrong. Yeah, it's definitely not a mount I particularly care about. Monster truck. I want monster truck. What do you mean? Jitter's cleared M8 in the PF several times at this point. Jitter just being a professional. I'm a big pro at being fashional. Oh, miss. Look at all these people just throwing snowballs. Stop clowning around. Oh. God, I wish Ivy didn't wake me up all night. My workout's going to be shit today. Yeah, I see Armstrong. Sleepy gains. I don't like sleepy gains. I can't even see this AoE. Just like meshes into the thing. It's under the snow. It's adjustments. You just, I mean, eventually you just hit enemies and it'll fix itself. Most people don't worry about their skills until they're close to max level. And honestly, your skills tend to catch up in like the 50 and 60s range anyway. My skills are all caught up on my thief. At least the ones that matter. Alright, that's done. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready to make my partay. I could just do it on Genova. It's all ether. It's be time to kill a big horny bird. Let me get on bird. There we go. I'm doing swell. You know, I could have swore they actually had one already, Veiltis. But I guess I was incorrect. You followed me to Genova. Alright, Suzaku, Unreal, Hell's Kier. It's just color pairs. That's the only thing you really need to know. Other than that, be good. Hit buttons, kill bird, don't die. And if you need callouts, just remember the stream is 5 seconds behind. Don't get sucked into her hole either. You don't want to get pushed out of her hole too far, but definitely don't get sucked into her hole. Alright, passwords 1227 on Ether. And for now, I'll leave duty complete on. As soon as it hits 8 a.m., I'm going to hit recruit member, and then we'll go. Die, Yan? Does it? Yeah, mesmerizing melody absolutely grips. She grips you towards the hole. That's exactly it, Kinetic. But then they're not harder, they're just max level. And they're item level capped. Alright, PF's up. Alright, well we have the 5% buff at the very least. We need a tank, a healer, and another. I would prefer not a Fizz range. I should really start disabling, like, just making the other, one of the other spots not Fizz range, just in case. We didn't have a double Fizz range, but I made sure to set it up. I say the whole thing almost every week. Don't get pulled into her hole. There we go. There's another tank. All right, we need a healer, and we need a melee or a caster. I just absolutely don't want double Fizz ranged on this fight. That's just not a good idea. And another melee. Unreal Gaming. Just one healer spot left. I would normally just fill that healer spot and let another Fizz ranged play, but let me tell you, I want to be on DPS. It just makes more sense. There we go. All right, quick ready check, and let's get to telling everything. 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 I mean, the version is the same as the original version. The Unreals are never any different. Dante? Hello? When they type R, I'm queuing. They typed R. We go. Yeah, this is literally just pick your clock spot, do your color pairs, and bam, you're done. Sending a work email. Does the work email say, be right back, killing horny bird? Killing horny birds in my area? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. All right, this is just pick your clock spot. You know the drill. Or you should at this point. He's finishing that work email. He'll be north. He knows he's north. Remember, no twos immediately. No twos until after she returns. Don't be that guy who presses the buttons by accident. I mean extreme. It's the same as extreme. There's nothing different. You can just do extreme. Just 30 seconds. All right. Finishing the work email. The Almighty One. That's me. I'm almighty. No, I'm happy. They're sending a work email. We'll be fine. This is a duty complete party. Yeah, they just have to remember to say in the email that they need to be right back while they slay a horny bird. Well, I mean, you're not really going to be able to PF Extreme. Nobody does Extreme. If you're going to PF Extreme, you're going to unsync it and literally obliterate it out of existence. Remember not to do your twos immediately. Yeah, just press nothing. I'm sheathing.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
I get it, because she's a phoenix. All right. Feathers first. Ow. Damn, she's getting pretty wrecked. Actually, I mean, she's not that low. She's probably going to fall below the 86%, which is really good, though. Yeah. 85.8 is pretty good.
I could not bear to lose you again.
What about bears? She doesn't have any one-shots other than the very beginning of the fight. Oh yeah, Dante with his, like, a billion ping. Dante, no! Turn faster! No! Have less ping.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you.
However, if you're not playing a tank, you will not survive most of the shit she does. The auto attacks after Phantom Flurries, you will not survive if you're not a tank.
If only you listen.
Alrighty. She's gonna do a mesmerizing soon. Don't forget. Don't get pulled into her hole. She usually opens with a mesmerizing, yeah.
All I ever wanted was you and I to
And then this is always south except for the main tank. Yeah, always be a mesmerizing first. The very first thing she wants is for you to be pulled into her hole.
hearken to my melody.
You just invuln all the birds at once. The birds all explode at the same time. You just let them all go. Alright, watch the thing. Don't get knocked up. Don't go back. Oh, almost. Alright, pay attention to the next one. This should be a repeat pattern. I'm going to start here. Remember, there's always going to be an extra movement here if you're not just running away from it. You move on to the first, or you follow it, or you do this, and then you go back again. It's going to be refrain or mesmerizing. One of the two. Refrain. Alright, it's going to be incandescent. Remember to look at your ball. Stare at your balls and see which direction your ball is going to take you. Remember not to sprint or do anything. Standing right on the marker should be fine. Phantom Flurry. Alright. There is going to be a mesmerizing or a refrain first here, I think. One of the two. And then look at the colors. Bird is north. Refrain. And then look at the colors. I'm going to do a quick movement here. And then wait. And then look at it again. Should just be a raid wide. This is Around the Rosie. Look at the colors. Remember the extra movements. You're not safe after that first back and forth. Make sure to face it north. Believe there's a Phantom Flurry. This is a good place to melee LB. As long as we have 3. Yep. This should be colors, if memory serves. Yeah, color pairs. Remember, if you have the spread, don't be in front of the tower. You got your 2 color spots. DPS R intercard. Well of Flame. I think it's Phantom Flurry. Might just be right into the thing, too. Alright, yeah, this is the last one. There's a Well of Flame at the start here. Find the bird. Well of Flame. Yellow is the first danger color. Yellow is the first danger color. Do not be on yellow. Alright, this is be on the 3rd or 4th. You want to be on black or blue. Look at your orb. You're on black or blue. About on the marker is fine. Oh, I'm sprinted. Oh, I'm sprinted. That's my bad. I was sprinted. That one's on me. I don't know why I was sprinted. I don't remember even pressing sprint. This is pull in. Pull in. Pay attention. Don't get sucked. Guys, you still have to pay attention to what the boss is doing. This is probably sunk. I wasn't the only person who made that mistake. I think this is a raid wide. No, it's a Phantom Flurry. Yeah, this is probably sunk. There's way too many slow reses that need to happen here. We don't have any quick resers. All right, just this is black first. Black, blue, yellow. Black, blue, yellow. Yeah, can't get. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna. Yeah, whoops, sprint. Yeah, well, I don't know why I was sprinted even. I don't even remember pressing it. Yes, if you expedience there, you will kill everyone. All good, go again. Yeah, make sure to focus on the mechanics before you focus on the rezzing of people. Yeah, no, that was just outright sprint though. That wasn't that. Don't do 2s at the start. Yeah, I right-clicked and turned off my sprint, but it was too late. I had 1 second left, so I only caught it by like half a second anyway.
You gave me the strength to
Good morning,
rise from the
Spooky.
ashes.
Don't forget that it's gonna be the Kone Ui. Yep. Yeah, I noticed I was running super fast. I was like, huh? I must have fat-fingered sprint when I went to hit Refulgent Arrow or something. Kill the plumes. Yeah, you are in the wrong color. Make sure you actually drag it out of the thing. Oh, don't stand on top of me. Ah! Dante! I mean, you also needed... I don't know why you were moving the boss to begin with. It's not like it mattered. Just have to focus on staying alive more than anything. Because it looked like you moved the boss and didn't press any cooldowns, and then we ate shit. Yeah, remember there's a cremate there, so you can't, like, move the boss on top of me. Otherwise, you're just putting me in danger. Well, this isn't the retelling. This is just the telling. That was only the first pull before this one.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Yeah, I don't want to get creamed by the bird. What do you mean, huh? The tank buster is cremate. I don't want that. Only one for Dante's ping isn't too bad. Only two. It's less than last time. Alright, I didn't press songs because I was too busy talking.
I will protect you, I promise.
Which means no pay on here.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Alright. Just do it a little better than last time. I'll remind everyone to not have sprint up there. Melody. Don't get pulled into the hole. No hole pulling.
You and I Why do you do this?
We had that death there, so where we had the LB, we might not have that LB, so don't just make sure we actually have LB3 during that Phantom Flurry later. Since there's a good chance we won't actually have it there. I mean, we still should have enough time to do it, because it's just a Southron star right after, but just gotta make sure it's not an LB2. Find the bird. Check the colors. Cuban, thanks for the 46 months. Blue is first. I think whatever color that is.
Crazy Cuban just subscribe.
This is palindrome pattern. Alright, we're gonna have to watch Dante's health, because, I don't know, he tried to move all the way across. I'm gonna do fast movement. Alright, now I can just stay. One less movement if I do fast movement. Refrain or melody, one of the two. Refrain or melody. Refrain.
Do not fight it, my love.
Alright, look at your ball. No sprint. Check where your ball is facing. Oh, I sprinted again. Yeah, I did fat finger it. That is what happened last time. I gotta, like, reprogram my hands for my keyboard again. I clicked it off, but I saw that I did it that time. Whoa! Yeah, I got used to Sophie's keyboard layout. I gotta move this one over a bit more. Yeah, jumping can delay any sort of forced movement. As long as you know when it's actually happening. You need to have jumped at, like, a moment that actually, you know, is correct. It's gonna be refrain or melody. Pull in or push out. Find the bird. It's refrain. Look at the colors. Oh. We got a lot of people getting knocked up. Make sure you don't die here. Just Do whatever works for you. Watch the colors. Guys, you gotta watch the colors. You guys are not paying attention. Please pay attention to the birds. It's a lot of knockups this time. This is going to be, I think, Phantom Flurry. Yeah, this is the Phantom Flurry where we would LB3. We do have it. Can't stop looking at the colors. Alright, there's 2s here, and then it is going to be colors. After the Southron Star is colors. If you have a spread, you are off the color. Spreads are inner cards on your color partner. It is supports. Alright. After this will be the phase. Remember, this is pay attention to the colors. It's going to be a Well of Flame first. Well of Flame. Pay attention to the bird. Pay attention to the colors. And keep pressing buttons. Purple is first. Alright, do not sprint. No sprint. You want to be on blue or black. Ideally, you want to be on blue or black. And you want to be... Oh, we have a disconnect. That is not good. I don't know how that's going to turn out, but you are solo healing for a little while. This is in or out. This is mesmerizing or the other one. This is mesmerizing. Black is first. Black is first. Don't worry about the dead person. They can do nothing. Yellow is first. This is Raid Y. It's Phantom Flurry. Watch the direction the boss is facing. Yellow is first. Yellow is first. Alright, we just have to hope that with one person down, we still have enough. Because they will be down for the rest of this. We still have a decent amount of time. There's going to be a Well of Flame, I believe. Southron Star. There's also another Mesmerizing or Ruthless. Yeah, we ran into the Comcast ad. This is Ruthless or Mesmerizing. It is Mesmerizing. Oh, running out diagonally was a decision. Scared me with that one. This will be Phantom... Oh, this will be Well of Flame and then Phantom Flurry. They are back. If you want to... Oh, never mind. They're gone again. They actually were back briefly. Alright, this is Phantom Flurry. Alright, they are fully out now. I would rip that LB1 before they come back because we're going to lose it. If they make it back. Alright, this is refrain. This is melody. Sorry. It is one of the two, is what I was gonna say. It is Phantom Kick, and then the Enrage begins. You'll have a short bit on your 2s. Still technically... Unfortunately, that person will not be getting it if they do not log back in right this second. Much to their dismay, they will not get the telling completed. And they will be down 1. 15 in queue. Unfortunate. You will be short one telling and we'll have to do your retell. Yeah, I mean, you can still do your telling, but your retelling is going to be, what if we wait? Well, it's too late now. We can't wait now. We'd have to die. We'd have to have wiped. They're not going to get credit. And they're back. All right, let's see. Yeah, you can't just, I mean, yeah, you can't wait. You can die and then pull the boss again. That you can do. You think you got credit? Well, if you got credit, then that's good. You shouldn't have, but if you did, that would be phenomenal. You're not supposed to, but I'm not going to complain about that. I would say that would be incredibly fortunate. And no foxes for me. Generally, you need to be there on boss defeat. That's true of every other instance of it. All right, well, one down, one to go. See, who needs 8 people? Let me buy pots. Not a bad idea. Ivy, you're staring at me. The gear you're wearing is completely irrelevant because it's all synced. Good morning, Paige. Paige, thank you for the tip when I was offline yesterday. Or yesterday, 2 days ago. I did see it. Alright, let's get Suzaku done. Horny bird felt bad for you. Oh, horny bird. Alright, one mo. That's it, one mo. No, I'm not playing the last. I don't have time to play. I would literally only be able to play tomorrow, and it would be completely pointless. Oh, I didn't use my 2s. That's fine. I used my song. That doesn't matter. I was busy answering the question. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It'll be a little awkward until we get to the second half for me, but that's fine. It all works out. Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for her to fucking answer me. Keep in mind, you really don't want to bring her all the way to the wall like that, but, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, we definitely don't want no ashes to ashes casting. Alright, it's not worth for me to re-dot at this point. I think my army's peon's gonna wear off again before we get to the last part because of what I did. Doesn't really matter, but still got the 85.9. Good morning, Miso. Hey, Sean. I did have a good vacation. Did a very good vacation.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Yeah, she claims she has some documents for me. But I also haven't heard from her in 2 days, so who fucking knows at this point? E-Bead? EB Games?
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Ah, Eternal Bike. Yeah, I honestly forgot it was a feature to be. It's not a feature I've had to think about much in recent years. Definitely can't remember the last time I saw it abbreviated, so wouldn't have been my guess. Well, I hope you had fun. Boop.
All I ever wanted was you and I to
Good morning, anime.
Why do you do this?
I mean, people still do it. I just don't hear about it much anymore. Mida can pay attention to the colors. And a lot of knockups last time. Let's have less of that. Where'd the bird? This is a repeat pattern. Alright. This is blue first. This is a palindrome. And I wait. Wait. Easy. Refrain. I mean, it's not really the off tank that gets wrecked by it's just whoever is tanking her at the time.
Let me into your heart.
Let her in. Check your orb. No sprint. If you fat finger it, click it off. Well aflame. No, not wild about the Suzaku feat. Definitely not the usual thing I'm looking forward to. Alright, this is going to be refrain or melody. Look at the colors, but it will be knockback or pull in first. This is melody. This is a repeat pattern, and somebody was not paying enough attention. Make sure to get them up. We don't want DPS being dead for too long. Alright, we're good. This will be raid wide. Make sure they don't die to this either. Alright, now look at the colors. This is Palindrome. Make sure you face the boss north, please. There we go. LB3 whenever it's comfy. As long as you're not in range. It's raid wide, and then it's going to be color pairs. Alright, getting your color pair spots. This is DPS inner card. Alright. It's going to be a Well of Flame before the first set. Well of Flame. Look at the bird. Yellow's the first color being hit. Off of yellow. Alright, it's going to be balls. No sprint. No sprint here. If you do sprint to get to a spot, turn it off when you get there. You want to be on black or blue. Either color works as long as you're walking towards the first or second section. Alright, it's going to be in or out. In or out. This will be Ruthless or Melody. It is Refrain. In. Look at the colors. Phantom Flurry is next. After we dodge these, face north. Alright. Black and blue are the first two colors. Be careful of Phantom Flurry. Don't forget about Phantom Flurry first. Then you can dodge. Chaos? Chaos? Alright, kill bird. There's going to be another pull in or pull out somewhere here. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Digitalis. I think it's a raid wide first before any of the other stuff. Yeah, it's raid wide and then pull in or push out plus all that nonsense. Never pull out, always pull out. Melody. It's gonna be a Well of Flame. Salmon. I love salmon. I had some smoked salmon for breakfast. Alright, Phantom Flurry. Yeah. You just didn't move out of the front of the boss. That'll do it. You tried to at the last second, but you didn't. We'll probably get an LB2. We still have like a minute left on the fight. We probably won't. I got pinged. What, by work? Refrain! Don't get knocked off. Yeah, it's this and then a Phantom Flurry and then it's over. By your ping? That doesn't make any sense. You can start running the moment she starts using Phantom Flurry. You know you don't have to wait till she's done kicking. You can start running the moment she starts kicking. All right, and weeklies for Unreal are done. Back to yeah, everyone else is going back to the Yan mines. All right, that's all I needed. That is a up. And no foxes for me this week, it looks like. No fox. Only Yan. Still on the dance floor. All right. Thank you for that real quick. I'll put another PF together for normal mode in a little bit. I think I'm going to try to do some hunting first. How did I do what? Oh, right. I'm not in my homeworld. Let me head back and wait for some hunt calls. See if I can get some S ranks. Let me look at Falup and see what even can pop up today. There's been a decent amount of spawns this morning. I mean, there's a bunch of online solvers. There have been for a very long time. There's a... That's not for another 4 days. Jesus. Yeah, there's been online solvers for that for years. There's a lot of, like, decent Windows stuff today. Worth hanging around at the very least. Let me head back to Greg. I mean, that's fine. You didn't... Literally, your disconnect didn't cost us anything. I was just worried you were not going to get the telling. There's no, like, party... Like, after the towers, and even arguably during the towers, there's not really any body checks. I think... Ah, I'm 1 tome off! No! Look at it! It's ruined. It could have been so... It could have been... We could have had greatness, but instead... Dang. I gotta get 1 tome somewhere. Just 1. I gotta, like, go hit a hunt alone and only get 1 tome or something. Just throw, like, 1 shield lob at it. Am I missing something? How about my fucking name that I've had for 12 fucking years? Hello? That's the number! Well, it's 1 off of the number. It would have been the number. No! That's not my number! That's not the number! Just earn 1 tome. 1 more! I just looked at my tome total. I was like, 1 more! Alright, I'm going to hang around here for a little bit and see what spawns S rank wise. If I can cap my tomes off S ranks, that would be preferable. Given how many I still need if I want to ever get these fucking mounts. It's become my extra activity. Has been just hoping S rank spawn. There's so many windows open. What do you think it is, Prometheus? There's the fucking, what are they called? The dichromatics for pots. We all know how much people love pot. Why am I getting invited to a party? Hello, Hyper. Oops. Decline. They hit me with the oops. It's okay. I don't know what tome even has, which has 1 heliometry. It's fine. I'll just live in mediocrity, knowing full well that I'll never have the number again. It's okay. That's just been most of my life. Living in my own shadow. This is when the screen cuts to black and white. And everyone goes, is this how he sees all the time? And I go, that's not how it works. But it makes for a really emotional moment. All the same. I don't do any crafting. I just sell the dichromatics. I let the other people deal with the actual crafting. Just in UCOB. It's okay. I've been in UCOB in a hot minute. It hath been a long time since I've been over into the UCOBers. Speaking of UCOB, I'm probably going to be doing a video going over some interesting mechanics that the 14 devs haven't done again and the reasons why they haven't done them again after everyone's been talking about this tier. That might be a video I can crank out real quick this afternoon even to get something out tomorrow. That and a Final Fantasy 11 video. I think I'd do the Final Fantasy 11 video, get that out tomorrow because that was supposed to be out today. And then I work on the other thing for Friday. Well, I mean, that can be a form of color blindness, just not a very common one. The cone damage in your eyes is bad enough. You could potentially see in a very close to black and white stance. In Thori, yeah, so there's that. And I might want to revisit the caster verses before I go on to work on the melee verses, because that might be a really quick one. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of questions about that as of late. That was a not infrequent topic of discussion at Sophie's. When her friends would find out I was colorblind, like, so what does this look like? I'd be like, I don't know. I don't do Savage, like, period, outside of my weeklies. I sometimes hop into PF and then chat can just, like, join my PFs. That whatever PF I join, chat joins. But I never, like, make them. For 2 reasons. One, I don't want to actually do anything on my alt. That's the main reason, actually. And 2, I sometimes don't re-clear till late in the week. Well, I mean, I did give them free reign to do it. But it's like, that is the natural reaction to it. You're colorblind? How many fingers am I holding up? What? That's not how that works. I wonder if there's any S ranks I can assist with attempting today. Let me go to Floop. Forecaster, Gamma's in 22 minutes, Gundero. I really want the newer ones. Obviously, I want the later expansion ones, but those are all going to be a decent amount of effort. Croc-Matane on Midgard Stormers in 56 minutes. Agalope, Sanshea, Armstrong on Adamantoise is at 73. I think he's a kill one. Oh, I never do ultimate with chat. That I never do. I'm blind, so my fingers have no feeling. You probably wouldn't. I don't like going back and doing ultimates most of the time. It's not something I ever like doing. Just being like, I'm gonna just do UCOB today. No. Chat would not be good at Death Cobb because you still have to clear Death Cobb. It's only Death Cobb when you actually finish the fight. Until then, it's just death. This is a distinct difference between the two. Yeah, once I've completed something that's highly challenging, I don't care that much to do it on the regular. I don't mind if, like, someone I know asks me to, like, come along and I have time. But in my usual stream time, it's, like, so far from something I want to be spending my time doing. Yeah, it's Death Prague, not Death Cobb until that moment. Yeah, nothing spawned since Forgiven Pedant. So I've only missed one S rank since all of that. It's just a matter of if I'll miss any more. That's the thing. I should really just go to trains to get my tomes capped, but man, I'd rather not. I'm only at 190 out of the week. I don't know what I'm picking up this week because I have, what, 260 left? So I can't get hands because I think hands are 495. So I would be just short. So I might as well grab like a ring or something. Or whatever accessory I need. Tome-wise. Because I dropped 500 tomes on the weapon last week. And so I think this week we have two M8S weapons and 2 upgraded tome weapons on all the DPS. So the melting should be considerable, in theory. Unfortunately, the 2 weapons that have outright dropped were a White Mage Cane and Sage new liths. Our Sage is our Scholar player / Sage player isn't even going to be in our prog this week. And our other healer is not going to go White Mage. I can wholeheartedly assure you that. Both our Astro and our Scholar can play Sage and White Mage. They just would never at the moment. Yeah, they would just never. They would not want to deal with any sort of additional headache. Have any ninth? That's who we're helping this week is the 9th. That's why our Sage player won't be there this week. I'm sorry, our Scholar player won't be there this week because our 9th is going to be filling in as a Sage, which means everyone's got to be ready to not have deploy low at certain points. With the amount of extra gear we have now, it should be fine, but I'll probably end up moving things around a little bit to accommodate Sage. Yeah, I don't know much about. I honestly forget on a week-to-week basis because Tome Gear is just such a. I don't really need to think about it much. It's like I'll have everything I need, so I never really consider it much. I just like think about it at the moment, like, Scholar's pretty juiced is the better way of putting it. No. Final Fantasy games have nothing to do with each other. Let me just check something. Oh, God, phone. Jesus, I was checking something real quick. And now I'm just hoping for some hunts to spawn. The ever so exciting hunter days. I guess I should consider hanging out on Midgar. Oh, that's in 48 minutes. Never mind. Gamma and 16. Ophianus is up. I mean, they might be. They might be bored. Berfurler starts having some chances soon. They're low chances, but they're chances all the same. Yeah, there's a lot of windows open. They're just all really early. Which is why I can't really come to expect a whole lot. Sometimes you get that really early window spawn. All it takes is a little bit of luck and enough hunters. It's too bad Kurlurger is not going to spawn for another 4 fucking days. And then he'll spawn everywhere. Everything. All at once. Let's see. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be tough for Lunar this week, man. It's just why is everything just stacked this week and next? I hate dipping my toes into games. I just want to play them. But I can't. There's too many fucking things happening. Like, honestly, it's a bit of a question mark if I'll even get to doing that. To doing Lunar at all. Because it's like, why? I'm literally going to have like 1 day, maybe 2. And I don't have time to like extend streams pretty much at all, because tomorrow and Sunday I'll have like evening streams, and the days in between I have to get like certain things done, so I can't like go into the evenings, or at least I have to start getting things done. I wonder. I'm wondering if I should categorize the stuff in the back first, sooner rather than later. First, I gotta take stuff off that I know is not gonna be part of my little extravaganza. And then after that, I can look at everything individually. Yeah, a bunch of RPGs. Like, Clair Obscura is next week, and that's top priority. Like, over everything. Like, Cosmic comes out 2 days before that, and it's like, alright, well, I'm going to go hard on Cosmic and get some videos made. So if you call dibs on anything from the shelf, no, she needs to go through that. I think there's a couple of things. Still, yeah, I didn't even get to play much Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I was really enjoying it. I had to basically just do a couple of streams for the sponsored bit and then ditch it again. And then Last Epoch has an update. I would love to take part because they're doing the Twitch creator campaign, and I really enjoyed the Last Epoch launch, and I just haven't been back to it. But what's the point? If I play a day, it's not like I'll get to really, like, it's the same with PoE 2. Like, I did the PoE 2 stream, and I want to play the update, but how? When am I going to fucking make time for it? I'm not going to, like, be able to reasonably put enough time aside to, like, actually deep dive into any of that shit. Yeah, it's this weekend, and I had to completely pass over. There's quite a few releases I've just straight up passed over in recent times. Just because I couldn't justify the decision. Last epoch tomorrow after, yeah, I got raid tomorrow, man. What is this? All right. It's busy time for Final. Well, I mean, it's just busy time in general, too. It's like, it's not just about Final Fantasy being busy. Like, Cosmic is whatever. Like, I don't expect it'll take me more than a day to really get a grasp of Cosmic and feel like, okay, I can, you know, tuck that aside. It's more like I just need, like, to, like, really crank for the next few days to get ahead of schedule again to, like, loosen the load. No, 13.2 is in Serendipity right now. Yeah, and I'm going to be leveling off Cosmic as well. I also need to see if there's any, like, big, like, super grind achievements for Cosmic that I want to do in the long run, too. Something equivalent to the Pterodon, but in a piece of content I might actually do it in. First arc tempered. God. I mean, there's going to be some light guild making activities, but I have a feeling the drop rates on everything are going to be really high across the board, so that selling anything expensively, like if you get it early, you might get to make an expensive sale, but I don't expect much to cost a lot there. Oh, Raydao. Yeah, I expect better money making in Occult Crescent. Especially because we know the buns are there, and you know how I feel about them buns. I'm going to save me some buns. Oh, that felt good. I can't wait to save me some buns. The bunnies? I saw the Ivy emote and looked over. Oh my god. Ivy's so peaceful this morning. Of course. I saw her tail move when I said her name. I think she's planning my demise this very second. Yeah, she keeps me up all night. She just kept running all over the place all night. I wonder if she just had no internal clock when she was at the boarding place. So she just like went until she exhausted herself at this point. No, I was happy and I was home. She's Ivy and she was home. That place that I boarded her was really cheap. It was only $250 for the whole week. And given that that trip, well, I mean, I exchanged trips. Like, I canceled my PAX East trip because I was going to Charleston. I was probably going to cancel it even if I wasn't going to Charleston at that rate, honestly. But, like, I basically traded trips. I kept trying to say traded chips. I did not trade any chips. Don't know why I couldn't say that. But yeah, I effectively just altered them. Train needs some Funyuns. No. Funyuns? What's Sugar Riot's favorite type of chip? Funyuns. Well, we had, what chips did we have? Because we had a game night, but oh yeah, that's right. We got barbecue one day and they had tortillas with some queso dip too. That was good. What about trading trips? Yeah, trading trips or trading chips or trading chips and ba ba ba. Ba ba ba, as the Yan say. Where are the S ranks? I want the ones that just exist, not the ones that people have to work for. So you can't get mad at the ones not spawning that people work for. Only get mad at the ones that spawn automatically. So Gamma, you better be here in 5 minutes. I don't even need Gamma. Don't ruin my favorite chips. Funyuns. No, come on. That's Sugar Riot's favorite chip, a Funyun. Why not? Provide me some Funyuns. Yeah, we had a lot of different food over the week in Charleston. Terrible lag. We had one person disconnect earlier, but that was their own connection. None of us lagged. Granted, we're talking about morning in US time, which is still unfolding. Yeah, the barbecue place we went was... The place had a lot of hype, and I don't get it, quite frankly. And I think we all kind of agreed. We were just like, it's fine, I guess. I wouldn't be excited to go to that exact place again. Definitely try someplace else next time. Yeah, I mean, we did get a lot of... I didn't even post the pictures of our steaks. We went to a really nice restaurant one night. A place called Marbled and Finn. And they made us, like, complimentary gimlets and brought out a little amuse-bouche, which was like... I forget the exact description of it, but it was delicious. It was like a cheese with like honey and some sort of like homemade chip of, I don't remember what it was made of. And then I got a steak. I got some potatoes, au gratin, some carrots, some roasted carrots, and a baked Alaska. It was very good. God, and it's crazy how much cheaper it is than... It's funny because I bet for prices in the South, Charleston looks really expensive. But to me, it's like, wow, everything's half off. Yeah, they flambéed the baked Alaska. I have a picture of it on fire. When you go to when you go from San Francisco to Charleston, you're like, wow, everything's 50% off. That's amazing. Someone baked Alaska? But what about the polar bears? Polar bears don't live in Alaska, do they? The polar bears are brown. They do nowadays. There you go. God, there are no S ranks. I just want to kill. I just want to kill. I really should just check out the A rank trains for the time being. And if I see an S rank notification pop up. Sarg is currently doing a quadruple train, so I can keep an eye on that. It's too late for me to get to the DT part of the train, so I'll just leave that behind. That sounds like something you could do in the... Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, it's just Adamantoise, the Lampapalooga. Good morning, Moist. Good morning, Hugo. Whatever, it's something. Time to go to Camp Dryboner. It's more teleport tickets, at least. Oh, Mr. Lamp. Hello, Mr. Lamp. That's a Tiaitia. I love my little Tiaitia. I want the blue one, though. I can't tell it's blue, but that's what everyone calls it, so I want that one. I'm just working with the information I have here. Listen, it's not my fault. I'm just working with what I got. This isn't even the S rank I wanted. I want the later ones. I just don't have a reason to not go to these ones because I might as well get the teleport tickets. We're pulling at 4:20. Wait, what? That's not the pull time. That would be impossible. That's 5 minutes from now. We ain't doing that. Funny weed number. If this thing doesn't get pulled until 9 a.m. ET, I will be shocked. Shocked and awed. Might actually make it. They did say PT 9 a.m. Eorzean time. There you go. See, now you're thinking with portals, Gabby. Yup, that's an AR. This thing's going to disintegrate. Hold for pull time. Okay, it's actually going to make it. I generally just never expect these things to go unpulled for that period of time. Not like there's anything else happening. If something else had popped up in Faloop, it probably would have... It would have fucking keeled over. But it's actually going to make it till pull time now. Murder. 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 Okay, it's dead. Thank you for the tickets. Yeah, it's like I don't really want to do a Realm Reborn, or I don't want to do Stormblood in earlier S ranks, but realistically, I should probably. It's just they're not sexy, you know. They don't work towards more than just the easiest of the achievements. But that's the only S rank that spawned in the past however fucking long. Just like free to. Yeah, I don't mind spending 2 teleports to get like 30 teleports. I never mind going out of my way to do that. I need so many more DTS ranks than that. I need like 950. I need a lot of things. I need a substantial amount of a lot of things. Diadem all that. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck would I do that for? No, I need Jesus. I need an IRL fictional being, not a fantasy game fictional being. I like teleporting everywhere for the low price of free. It's generally preferred for me, I would say. How is Split Fiction? I mean, we've played it on and off like a level here or there. We haven't had that much time to actually play it, so we've just like gone through a chapter here or there, which has been good. Bicolors or fates? Oh, and the vouchers are purchased from the fate vendors. Gotta have the max rank. Gotta be max rank in all the fates. I made a good amount of gil off those at the start of this expansion. Even after getting my mount. I'm sitting on like 20-something mount vouchers too. Hey, that's one I was hoping to see. I'm already on that server. I was looking at that as like the one I was hoping spawned. Is it Tertium? Yep. Oh, I see. Jesus Christ. I see someone on Blue Mage. Why'd they blow themselves up here? I swear they just did it. This wouldn't be the place to do it. There he is. Oh, you know what? I bet they blew themselves up. Okay, I know what happened. They didn't blow themselves up here. They blew themselves up in the other spot, came here, didn't swap, and then got murdered. I'm assuming was what actually happened. They just forgot to swap off. Because why would they have just blown up against him? Yep. They were trying to spawn my other good old pal who didn't spawn for me when I was trying to spawn him all day the other day. The Crystarium wouldn't have vouchers for Terali. In fact, I don't think there were bicolor gemstone vouchers until Endwalker. So Crystarium wouldn't have any of that. My Wivray was certainly an Endwalker endeavor. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on some trains for today. Form a wall! The Armstrong wall. I will admit, their arms do look strong. You can get the vouchers in, oh, wait, no. I think you're right. I think it is just the Tulio. Yeah, you can get the Gathering vouchers in Solution 9. But no, I think the bicolor vouchers. I don't remember because I didn't buy mine in Solution 9. I did buy mine in Terali. I bought my Gathering tokens in there, but I don't remember a bicolor voucher. This might not be where I bought mine. I just don't remember. They are Terali bicolor gemstone vouchers, so it makes sense for them to not be. Been a long time since I've had to really think about it. Well, I mean, you don't have to grind Endwalker Fates specifically for the vouchers, but you do need to have the vendor unlocked in Endwalker. Well, no, the bicolor gemstone voucher, it's not a DT edition. There is the Terali vouchers is a DT edition. There are Endwalker vouchers. The Endwalker vouchers are just used for a different mount. There's two different ones. Alright, so that's a couple of S ranks. I'm way over the number now. Alright, Faloop, what do we got? What are some things I should expect? Gamma has another chance soon. Ophionis, Agalope on Fairy. Fairy looks like a decent place to hang out and just AFK. Just in case at the moment. Senshea. There is the Endwalker one, yeah. I have the Wivray mount. I did the Wivray mount on content, and I did Tiaia right as it came out. That's why if Cosmic has like a super long Hi Ivy, well, she's awake. And the cat has risen from her stupor. See? Cat.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Saint Gamini's just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Saint Gamini's? Gemini's butt? You can't figure out how to say Gemini's? Gamini's? What is that? Some fucking knockoff Italian restaurant? Hey, yo, welcome to Gamini's. It's Gemini's. No, it's Gamini's. Gamini's Pizzeria. Yeah, you know.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Neko Mima Bacon Neko just subscribed with Prime.
Neko, thanks for the Prime sub. I love Prime subs. I also love Cat. Yeah?
I should have been the one to fill your
What am I
dark
up to?
soul with light.
Cat! You still have food in your bowl, Ivy. You want to go eat? Ivy, you still got food. Go eat. Yeah, there you go. Or don't. Hey, I love Gaminis. I know the guy. I know the guy who owns Gaminis. Thank you, Neko, for the Prime sub. Ivy, go. You're already leaning off the side of the chair. Just go. Go eat. Skype? Who's calling me on Skype? Who would dare? Who would dare do such a thing? Thanks for the scam train. Le scam. Le good old scam train. As I sit here waiting for hunts to potentially spawn. I will go to a train if I see it, but I will also leave the train if an S rank I want to spawns. Or want to, yeah. I think every ringtone's annoying after a while. I don't know. Yo, I got mad Mega Man stuff when I was at Capcom yesterday. They were just handing out, like, spare Mega Man shit. They gave me, like, a comic. The playmat. What else? Like a little collectible thingy. That, like, there's, like, 10 of them. I also got them Chun-Li sneakers. No, it was so funny because everyone who was there saw the Mega Man Legends Mega Man on the front cover of the thing and went, why would you do this to me? Why would you put this in front of me? It was just like the cover had like 5 different Mega Mans on it. It had the Battle Network one. It had the OG. It had X. It had the Legends one. And it had one other one, the comic. I don't even know if it was a comic. I think it was just artwork. No, it didn't have the energy drink. I mean, listen, Battle Network compilation exists now. And that for me was a big win. I didn't even get to really play it, but I like begged for it for years. Every time I see Mega Man, I remember that Dragon Ball Z uses the Mega Man charge-up effect in 2 of its movies for like a kick and a punch. They literally, like, I'm not, like, it's not something that sounds like the Mega Man wind-up. It's the Mega Man charge-up. It is the Mega Man charge-up sound effect. I always remember one of them is Gogeta versus Janemba. There's like one of his kicks has the Mega Man sound. Where is it? Here. I know exactly where it is. Here it is. I found it. Yeah, let's listen to this. That's the fucking Mega Man charge. That's every time I hear it, I'm like, why would they use that there? I always remember the exact kick where they just use the Mega Man. I think it was just some like open source like charge up sound effect that like I'm pretty sure that the like Mega Man's charge up effect was just some like open source sound that ended up being used. That was very specifically X4's also, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it was like a Capcom made sound effect. I'm pretty sure it was just some open source sound effect. It's just really funny because like it's obviously the Mega Man charge up sound from very specifically X4. I think they used the same one in X5 also. I think they also use it in... I think the other movie they use it in is the Harudagarn movie. It's like a synth bank. It's like a sperm bank. But for synth.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know. Why are you looking at me? I don't understand why chat's looking at me. Stop it. It's just that it's so identifiable as a Mega Man sound effect that it doesn't really matter that it's open source. Meow. Yeah, Ivy? Ivy, come on. Ivy, you're so desperate. I'm also desperate, but I'm desperate for these hunts to spawn. Hey, look at her. Look at her. Good girl. She never forgets who daddy is. Well, it's always when I'm doing something else that there's a billion hunts spawning. But, like, right now is not, like, a top time. Like, I can see that on Faloop. It's a lot of, like, 30 to 60% spawn rates. And a lot of hunters will not work on those unless they're bored. And since I'm not working on them, it's... If I'm desperate, where's happy? Over there. What are hunts? Just big open world bad guys of varying difficulties. Yeah? Ivy. So desperate. You just get a bunch of currencies that you can exchange. Basically, all the currencies. All the combat ones, at least. Guys. Cat. I mean, I know how they find them. I just don't want to do the work. Because I just don't want to. So if I miss a hunt, I don't complain. Ivy, did you just roll over and not realize you were rolling off of the tower? How scouts work? They just look for all the A ranks and then compile them all. Oh, hey, X-Tab. Wish I was back on Greg. Might take me a second to get back. Oh, it's only 11. That's fine. Yep, timers. Timers, spawn conditions. It's all monitored. Yep. There's a whole website for notifications, but I just go to Discords because I don't like the format of Faloop. Yeah, Ivy, you want hugs? No, I was trying to give you hugs. Yeah, I hate the way Faloop works. Fano. For now. Yeah, S ranks are where all the work is. That's why you don't see me doing jack fucking shit. I help with the occasional S rank, but I just don't have the patience to be an active part of it. I mean, depends on how many A ranks you have and what currencies you want. I still needed several hundred more Shadowbringers S ranks. And I don't ever mind doing old trains just to pick up tomes. Ivy, chill. Stop. Stop. I did join the party finder, yeah. Ivy! Stop. Stop. You gotta make up your mind. Well, Faloop is just where people report their S ranks. I don't know. I picked her up and she's fine. She's just as obsessive as she ever was. If not more obsessive. Good afternoon, Matthew. She seemed to be fine at the boarding place. They didn't have anything to tell me. She ate fine. She drank water fine. She used the litter fine. No double S. Where's the S? I love onions. Dude, we were playing one of those word association games for game night at Sophie's, and basically, the way that the game works is somebody picks a card without looking at it and calls a number, and the number designates a topic on the card. You have to guess them. You have to get them to guess the word. So, like, you pick up the card without looking at it, call 3, and then show everyone the 3, and then they have to come up with a word associated with it. And if any 2 people guess the same word, that hint gets eliminated. And Sophie picked up the word cake. And I was like, well, birthday's really fucking obvious, so I'm not going to do that. And I was like, okay, what's another good descriptor? Icing, red velvet, layers. Layers. That way it can't be like cupcake or something. I put layers, and all 4 other people put birthday. All 4 of them. Nobody for a remote second thought, you know what? I bet no one else will do this. They just all went with the obvious. So, mine was the only hint. And I was really worried she was going to say onions. But she got cake. She's like, what is layers? Cake? And I was like, I am the savior. I did this. My brain is like Shrek coded, so when I think layers, I think onions. I hate having to say that my brain is Shrek coded, but in that particular case, I think it actually ends up working out. My brain is Shrek coded. There was a lot of shenanigans with it. I remember the word flame. I was like, surely somebody else is going to put the word fire, but I'm going to do it anyway. And nobody did. I was shocked. For limb, I put appendage, and I was like, no one else is going to put appendage. Somebody else put appendage. They have to write it out. Yeah, my brain is Shrek coded. If I hear the word layers, I'm always going to think onions. Yeah, they have to write it out without the person looking and then check with each other, see if there's any duplicates, and then eliminate it. So I put it down. But I started like, I kept doing movie references, so people kept getting them wrong. Because like other people's hints would get eliminated, and then my hint would look stupid. Like one of them was circus. So I was like, well, I don't want to put elephant because obviously somebody would put elephant. So I'll put Dumbo. But then when all the other hints are eliminated and the only hint is like Dumbo, then it's kind of tough. No, I wouldn't have guessed that one correctly either, Roz. 3 ring. Yeah, I was thinking clown was going to be too obvious. Nobody went with clown. Elephant did get eliminated, so that's fine. Tent was another one I thought was going to be there. Acrobat, I thought, like, a lot of those weren't there. I think Ringley's ended up getting eliminated. I think Elephant and Ringley's both got eliminated, and all they had left was Dumbo. I think that's what it was. I know Elephant for sure got eliminated. But yeah, that was tough. One of them was Vegas, and FanFest ended up getting eliminated. Of course. Yeah, so I was doing... here's the thing. I don't try to throw them off with an obscure reference. I hope that my reference is so wildly specific that alongside of another hint, it forces you to kind of narrow it down. Unfortunately, the flip side of that is that if all the other hints get eliminated, my hint is useless. Like, one of them was like Western, like a Western movie. So I put Clint. I should have put Eastwood, but I don't remember what else got eliminated, but on its own, Clint doesn't mean anything. Because I can't put his whole name. I have to put just one word. I was like, maybe I should stop doing really specific references. It got a lot better once I stopped doing really specific references. Yeah, Clint definitely wasn't the play. I'm trying to remember what another one was that was good. No, there was actually one really funny one. So after Vegas, I think the hints for Vegas were like Bellagio. I don't remember what it was, but I got it wrong. Honestly, Bellagio was spelled incorrectly, but it wasn't even there. It just didn't work. So after I got that wrong, the person who was going next went, honestly, I would have guessed casino. And then they pick up their card without looking and call the number 3. And it's the word, and it's fucking casino. Like, they literally just said, I would have guessed casino, and then pulled the card that had casino on it right after that and picked casino as the word without knowing. So you know what everyone did? Everyone just wrote the same fucking hints again. So it was, that's all everyone did. Everyone just wrote down the exact same hint and went, well, let's see if they say casino in that case. And they did. They did get it right. I'd say it worked. It was a fairly good strategy. Like, just what are the odds of all the words in that game that you could have picked casino at random as your very next thing after saying you would have picked that casino? Either way, it was fun. God, I ate so much food over that week. I'm shocked that my weight is 175 this morning. I mean, I still went to the gym. Like, we walked around a lot, and I went to the gym, and I still kind of made, like, some, you know, good eating decisions. But, like, I didn't think I was going to be 175 still. I was actually, to be fair, it does kind of make sense, but I'm lighter than I was when I left. Funnily enough, I'm lighter. That's just because my muscles aren't retaining water because I haven't worked out as much lately, though. Was not high on my list of expectations, though. What? Potato salad. Where have you gone? Ivy, you full of energy again? Is that what's happening right now? You haven't even finished all your food. She's too full of energy. Don't worry. I'm giving her my hand so she can slobber all over it right now. No, she's Ivy. Her name's not Joyful. Oh my god, Ivy, I didn't even realize you were jumping up here. Bam, 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 bam. Show me potato salad. I heckin' love Pyretic. Oh yeah, she did. She thought she was never coming home again. She thought she was going to have to find a new home. I am your home and your homie. I am both. Listen, you can I've known that she has like abandonment issues and shit. So I'm homie cat dad. Hi. Hi, Ivy. That's all she wants. I was glad to see that she did actually lose weight. Like, I was trying to get her to lose weight because she was 11 pounds, and I wanted her back down at, like, 9-ish. Like, 9.5. Between 9.5 and 10. Closer to 9 was what her vet wanted, but 9.5 to 10 was, like, what I was aiming for when I got her weighed at the cat place, at the boarding place. Yeah, she was just barely over 9.5 pounds. Honestly, she's probably about 9 pounds now, because I bet she wasn't eating as regularly at the place. Later, Tater. Is that the potato salad guy? Later, Tater. Meowdy. Meowdy. Hey, I'm gonna kill a cat tomorrow. when I do M6S again. I'm going to kill 3 cats. And that's if we don't wipe. And now she's just... It's funny when she goes from, like, really active to just cute mode. Dude, oh, Neverwinter gets something next month. I kind of wanted to check that out. Did you guys see that? The Neverwinter thing? I've wanted to put some time into Neverwinter for a while, to be honest. I saw that the other day, too. I didn't kill Sausage. Sausage was trying to kill me. Yeah, I saw Neverwinter was doing something new. Where is it? Neverwinter Red Harvest is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox May 6th. Explore a new adventure zone and test your skills in the new Shackles of Divinity. Man, I really want to, like, every time I see Neverwinter stuff, I'm like, man, I want to do Neverwinter stuff. I wanted to do that YouTube series where I just, like, play some, like, random MMO on, like, a Saturday or something. Just, like, for YouTube. I mean, not that I couldn't do it on stream, too, but, you know. Spend a little bit of time in them and then, like, bounce between them on occasion. Oh, God. Oh, now she's just relaxed. A random MMO. That'll be on a Thursday, though. It's hardly random. Hardly random. There was no roll of the dice on this one. It was a wacky time the entire time. It will be wacky. I did see that. I saw that there was some information supporting the remaster, including, I will not say confirmed, what is it called, support tickets of them answering questions about it before it's even been announced. I will not claim any validity on said posts, only acknowledge that said posts exists. But it's really funny. It's really funny. Like, yeah, of course. Be like, what? You're not supposed to say that. Yeah, you know, we can't wait to we can answer any questions about that. No, you can't. Stop! You have violated the law! It's funny when the game that makes the meme uses the meme against the game. It's funny. You have violated the law. Dude, every time I've played Oblivion, the start of that game goes exactly. It goes exactly the same for me every single time. I always almost immediately go to like a nearby, what is it called? There's an Endwalker train. I don't want to go to that. So there's like a crypt in the lake right outside of the opening city. I almost always go there, and then I do the skeleton key quest with the Dark Brotherhood, and then that's just where that's it. And once I have the skeleton key, I just go everywhere from that point. What do you think? I'm not gonna get the skeleton key immediately? That's like priority number 1 in Oblivion is to get the skeleton key. Dying by jumping too high feels more like a Morrowind thing, at least to me. I always associate that with Morrowind with the boots before I'll associate that with Oblivion. But that's still a gravity-related death. That definitely comes more to mind for Morrowind, or I associate it more readily with Morrowind. Skeleton key, Umbra sword, game over. I always enjoyed going sneak bow, and then I would do the Oblivion gates with sneak bow, and it was the worst experience of my life. So I learned eventually to stop doing sneak and bow. Unless I was like staying incredibly low level the entire game. Because as soon as I got to a certain level, the Oblivion gates did not go well with that setup. I'd land that first hit, feel real good about it, and then miserable for the rest of it. Yeah, Oblivion scaled pretty out of control if you didn't do just like a really, really good build every single time. Definitely, not a fan of how it scaled. I can think of games that did it better. Where are the hunts? I'll give the hunts a little bit more time. I do want to do normal for the week. I do want to actually get another tome weapon via doing normal and whatnot. Although I'll probably just pick up spares from my raid team anyway. I like to have it in case there's a job I think I'm going to need for soloing that I don't have weapons for. Sneak bow in Skyrim was very good. As that is my usual playstyle. In case it wasn't obvious from Avowed, where I also was like, well, I have a gun for sneak attacks and a gun for fighting. But I've got 2 guns. I've got very many gun. Just give me guns. It's like, oh, you can use a wand. You can use a bow. You can use this or that. You know, this way. I'll be like, just give me guns. I'll take the guns, please. Please provide me with gun. Well, I mean, I won't be playing Last Epoch because there's no way I'll have time for it. As much as I would love to reap the benefits of a Twitch campaign. I did have a good time, Gyro. Thank you. I would love to reap the benefits of a Twitch supporter creator campaign. And I actually really enjoyed Last Epoch when it first came out. I ended up with a semi-decent build. I remember I was not having a bad time going through the end game. Eventually my itemization just fell behind and I had to like actually get resistances, but other than that, killing things went very well. The snowman campaign was really good. I'm looking forward to when Twitch does 14 does more Twitch campaigns. That's always really good. I would prefer the ad viewing campaign only because it doesn't cost anyone anything, and I think doing 2 subscriber campaigns back to back just I think it makes more sense to alternate between the 2 than it does to do the 2 back to back. Thank you, Ron. Sometimes I prefer click to move. It depends on the build. Some builds I prefer it. But for the most part, yeah. Or controller. Controller or WASD. Give me the WASD. Just use the DDR pad. Pass. I will pass. Yeah, the watch ones are just good for more people more frequently. I mean, here's the thing, like, I haven't had a campaign where I actually got to keep everything. Like, it was, like, I've since I've played from behind, like, I've just managed to be like, oh, that was a great campaign, and then, you know, at this point, I'm a broken record with that shit. So now I actually want the campaigns more than ever. Because they're actually, like, they're going to be a lot, like, I'm going to actually get to do something with them now. And that would be much preferred. Ivy's back to being schlep mode. Oh, I keep crossing my legs and having to swap. Hunts, please. All right, I'm going to probably do normal mode in like 30 minutes. Something like that. Yeah, no, my first line of business is all that. I still have some SteelSeries stuff I need to give away as well. Like stuff that's like not even backups. That's like stuff they sent me that I want to do like some sort of campaign with. Just use them in like giveaways stuff. I have like physical ones that I can ship out. If I ship them out there, they're only going to the US. Whereas the regular SteelSeries stuff, I can usually just order it off the site. And then they ship most places in the world. I also have to figure out what back there is even like, because some things are separated from their original kits. Without a craft, I mean, most people would just do hunts. I mean, treasure maps and hunts are like free gil, just always sitting there. Always free gil. Yeah, tome mats and materia. The ever reliable. I mean, you don't even need to with old tomes. No. Oh, I mean, if you mean heliometry, I wouldn't call those old. Those are still current tomes. Yeah, I think they might have sent... Actually, you know what? I'm curious. SteelSeries sent me a package that I haven't opened, and I don't know what's in it. I never, like, looked. They sent me... There's an Aerox 3 in here. Oh, is this a new keyboard? Oh, this is the mouse pads again. Interesting. It's like a box of all 3 mouse pads. And then, what's these? And a selfie stick. Yo, if I start bringing that to conventions. Okay, yeah, so I don't have the earbuds in here. Because I thought they were going to send me earbuds. And they never did. I'm surprised I got this. I don't know where this came from. Ultra lightweight gaming mouse. Yeah, the Aerox 3, like, I would probably just give that away. Because this isn't the 9, this is the 3. And I obviously use the 9. No, mastery books are not materials. Those aren't used for any. Those are just used to let you gather things. What? Huh? Guys? Huh? It's a big huh moment. Stop, Ivy. Chill. That's big huh. Train starting a bit on Siren. Alright, I should probably just do that. Ivy! Stop! Relax. Hold. Yeah, that's big hot energy. Stop. Ivy, just be at my side. Blue lock intentional. What if I just join as blue? You can't because they can't get item level that high. Where is Urkel? Okay, they're in Wachumpello. It says it literally right there. Let's see. Oh, nope, wrong one. And that one is full already. And I'll keep an eye on the S ranks. If I see a later S rank, Ivy, chill. Can't keep changing your mind, Ivy. Ivy, you're out of control. Come over here. She's just insane. Ivy, are you even going to be able to tolerate me going to the gym later? Bah, bah, bah. How's she even going to tolerate that? Well, she'll spot for me? She'll spot me and fucking kill me. She'll be like, that's him. Kill. Smells. I think me smelling like Ivy was the reason the cats got along with me so well in Charleston. I haven't even watched any Daredevil. The new one, that is. Haven't even taken a peek yet. My spare time will be... Well, my spare time to watch shows will basically be non-existent for I don't know how long. I'm going to be putting in double time for the next however many weeks. I might even wake up early to get some shit done in the morning. Just to stay ahead of schedule. Because now I gotta play the get ahead of everything game. It's a jam-packed year. Well, it's just that I don't have anything made for YouTube right now. And I have to go through all my belongings and see what's being sold, given away, and etc. And I have my usual schedule. And I have, like, plans, like, tomorrow night. And I have plans Sunday. I've got, like, my time is fully occupied. Or at least I have, like, the plans are all fully occupying my time. So I'm not going to be watching any new shows anytime soon. Or at least not that's like... I'm not going to just be doing it on my own time. I mean, I'm not even thinking about that yet. I don't even know what is being done yet. I'm not thinking about what Discord is going to be. I mean, probably not. I'm probably just going to, when I give it away on stream, it'll be given away. Well, I'm getting tomes right now. I'm not farming materia, but I do get materia from this. I got a cap. I got an accessory to buy this week. And I think next... I'm getting pretty close to being done with all of my tome stuff next week. Then it's all upgrade mats. And I won a lot of loot this week. I don't think we have Stay of the Realm this week. I don't know that I'm going to be able to put something together. Next week, we'll do something on Cosmic, and then I'll put together some extra shows between Cosmic and Occult. But I don't think I can organize a show this week. Next week will be an easy show. We've already fought chaos. It's already happened. Take us away, Siren. The bullet train awaits. Yeah, like I said, I wish I could make time for Last Epoch, but it just doesn't make sense for me to do it. I can only play, unless I literally just want to play it for a day and be like, I'm going to make no progress, but hey, at least I'll get subs from the creator. Like, that's honestly it. Like, if I'm going to do, like, that's practically the only reason for me to do it. Because I won't make it far enough to actually experience it in any sort of, like, measurable capacity. I would literally just be like, checking out season 2 for a day, so give me your fucking creator thing. Give me the support a creator campaign thing rewards. Just be here. I don't even know. I don't remember if it was a sub campaign or a watch hours campaign, but either way, I think it's both. I think there's a drop campaign and a support a creator campaign, both. I mean, I'm just not going to be, it's the same with PoE 2. It's like, I'm just not going to get to actually do much. So it's hard to throw the commitment at it. Like, I might use on-stream time in the next week just to, like, record stuff for YouTube. Just to, like, get ahead of schedule. Or at the very least, organize stuff. Today, I've got to do at least one Final Fantasy XI part, because that's supposed to be out today, but it's not going to be out today. So it's going to be a leveling part. So it should be easy. I've got a whole lot of like leveling and limit break parts to do in sequence before I do anything like new-ish. But I do want a greater concentration of things that I can just like, I can do like 3 or 4 of them in a day, and then I'm just good for several weeks. And then I can have those to help sprinkle about the other things. The more of that I've got, the easier it is for me to work on other things. So it's like, I just need a plan. I mean, the map fight's not coming up anytime soon. Talking about like months down the line, unless I start releasing more than one part a week, which I cannot afford schedule wise right now. Not while I'm actively working on the Platinum series. I need to go back and finally finish Versus and also revisit the Caster Versus. Plus, I have a handful of other ideas. I've got a lot of ideas. It's just about putting pen to paper. You don't fight Matt at 50. You fight him at 70. Being close to 50 doesn't put me at the Matt fight. Yeah, Matt's always been level 70. LB1 is just collecting a few items. Well, I mean, they're almost all just collecting a few items. LB1 is Exo-Ray Mold, the fucking Papyrus, and whatever the other item is. LB2 is the Boreal bosses, and which are not even a thing anymore. You just walk right past them now. Yeah, that's just the Zarkabard items behind the Boreal enemies. And then the level 61 is all of the Beastman Stronghold. I forgot 65, and then 70 is Matt. So yeah, there's that's quite the ways away part-wise in that video series. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I might bring back the Final Fantasy XIV Let's Play and just do like a from scratch. Somebody said I should do the free trial, and I'm like, I don't think it matters if I do the free trial or not. It's the same content. The only difference is you're going to just be restricted. It's just, you're going to hit 300,000 gil, and you're going to say, do I want to buy the game now, or do I want to waste a shit ton of gil? Because there's no really good way to save gil as a free trial player. Yes, and then Sunday, Sophie put out the announcement. Sophie is taking me on a big fish train so I can disappoint everyone. She's taking me on a big fish train on Sunday. So I can disappoint everyone. Get it? Trust me, you'll get hooked. Get it? Like fish? Oh, this is the wrong instance. I'm fucking stupid. I was too busy looking at the fish. Alright, well, I'm going to miss part of this train, but I don't really give a shit. That's not big fish, Mithril. That's not big fish at all. Hey, I'm closer to the second one, at least. Hello, Roko. But it's gonna be an extravagant time, Avelia. No? Okay. It's going to be excellent. Yeah, extravagant. An extravagant Easter outing. Unfortunately, chat didn't take the bait. Roko, thanks for the Prime sub.
Rocco_ just subscribed.
We're really gonna lure you into that stream. You'll definitely want to stay current with my progress. Anything? Chat? There we go. I got one clap. We're good. I already made a bait pun, but that's a good one. I like that. We're working back the way we came, but that works. It still works all the same. Do. Ah, there we go. I like that one. Sometimes I can be proud of chat. It's possible. You're welcome. I already made a luring one. Why are you copying me? Grrr. Grrr. Proud of chat. It happens occasionally. There are lots of things that make me proud of chat, like remembering to use your Prime sub every month. I like that chat's just typing grr themselves when I have a grr emote for 7TV. I've come preloaded with the grr. What if chat has good cringe? There is such a thing as good cringe. It can happen. All right, that is it for that train. I may be cringe, but I'm free, and I'm happy. And you're Roko. That's true. That's crazy because that's like true. Alright, let's see. I'll wait for S ranks again for a little bit before I do normal mode. Yeah, I'm not doing Savage till tomorrow night. Thursday night. And hopefully we just blast. Even though we're helping our 9th get his clear. I mean, it's not like he doesn't know any of it. I'm only concerned about the sageness. And I'm hoping the gear we have undoes the Sage concern. I know one spot where I need to do something very particular to make Sage work better in M6. The second ore explosion, I need to use Troubadour like 10 seconds before the first ore explosion so I can have it for the second ore explosion. Otherwise, that second ore explosion often doesn't have the right mid on it. I'm just going to remind... I think we addle that one, too. I think I just need to remind Biff to tab over to the boss and addle there. If we haven't already fucking murdered all the ads at this point, with Jitter and Whoops both having a weapon, and Biff and I both having tome weapons. If there's not an absolute murder fest. Alright, yeah, so I will play the waiting game again for a little bit. Sage advice. Just mint, Lamau. Yeah, not having deploy low is unfortunate. I mean, ideal scenario. Deploy low just erases so many mit checks. You're like, man, we should probably mit this. No, I have deploy low. Just throw a 10% in a deploy low, and you're like, well, that's it. We're invincible. Sometimes it's just that easy. Well, I don't need to worry about second winding, because there's no follow-up damage. We like large shields and we cannot lie. You other shielders can't deny. P3 transition on M7. That's a fun place to die. No, it's great. It's like a roller coaster ride. Just gotta figure out where the drop is. Hey, I have over 170,000 HP when I'm on Bard. I live! Woo! That is an unlikely contender, Matthew. I was patted for being a Lalafell. All has continued. As it ever was. Wait, what the hell? What did my text not go through? I sent Sophie a text, and I just realized it never actually sent. I have no idea why. I most of the time don't even read my in-game chat. I just occasionally glance over. Reading my in-game chat requires me to, like, interact with people, and that's, like... I'm never really opting into that. So very rarely will I opt into that. Got watered twice? Well, did you grow? Listen, it's nothing to do with the streamer interacting. It's everything to do with the person the person interacting. Because I'm just like, man, that's a social interaction. And I'm fucking frightened by that. Adamantoy's doing a Shadowbringer train. Okay, real quick while I have some time. Let me go dump my nuts and my tomes. Let me go back to Greg and do it so I can sell shit. Not much has changed. It's the only difference is whether you're doing 3312 or 369, which usually depends on just skill speed and fights. Most people just do 3312 from what I understand. Let us commence the dumping. Do 369, damn she fine. Check us out to me one more time. Every time 369 comes up, I almost always say that. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, I don't think you had to be much of a 90s kid. I'm pretty sure that that has continued to be a thing well past growing up with it. Give me your dichromatic compound. Let's see. This shit has tanked. Alright, well, it's still free gil, so I don't really care. Listen, some gil is better than no gil. I'd rather spend it and not be capped than make no money. The dichromatic compound. What the fuck happened? Ain't no fucking way someone's really gonna pay this much. They just all got bought out. I'm gonna put them up and see what happens, but that shit's gonna have to be relisted. There's no fucking shot. Some people have bought them, but we all know that materia is not worth 41,000 gil. We all know. That's Tuesday, everybody getting a new tome piece and needing to buy melds, and the price just like skyrocketing. That's fucking stupid. Guys, do your hunts. Stop buying materia. Stop being a sucker who buys materia like someone who's buying it from me. Like, if you bought that for 41999, you're a sucker, all right? That's just all there is to it. You should never be looking at materia and going, I'm going to buy this. No, you fucking get on Discord and you go find a goddamn hunt train. Be a sensible person. You got a pet. You got a responsibility. If your dog goes missing, you don't just look for an hour and then give up. No. You get out there and you find that fucking dog. Sorry, you said you get your ass out there and find that fucking dog. Stop it. Get some help. 2 days of Pelu Pelu dailies gets you materia. the dog doing? I see ads occasionally in my area. I see them occasionally for missing pets. And I always think, man, I'm going to find that pet and get this $500. Listen, I love putting in no effort, but only in things that I otherwise won't benefit. Like if I make my own pots, who cares? Right? I can just buy the pots and I can sell way more mats and I can spend no time crafting. But if I go out and hunt, I can sell multiple things and not spend gil on other things that I watch other people buy for stupid prices. I've got 534 million gil for a reason. And part of it is not having to ever spend gil on materia. Or teleports. In other words, hunting just gives you a bunch of free shit, so just do it. What I'm trying to say is that the hunts are great, and all the things you could be spending money on, you could just not be spending money on. And then you can make money off of those things instead. I'm here to help you. Hunts are plenty of fun, especially the memes. Ugh. Yeah, I should go back to trying map solos on occasion. I mean, they're really easy to do anyway. Hunts are great. You go, you get all your tomes capped. You can just murder all the wildlife, and then you go and you do the S rank, and then the bigger ones. And then you're just like, look at me, I'm hunting. I'm a hunter doing the hunts. You get your heliometry, you get free teleport tickets. Eventually you can buy like upgrade mats. Yeah, the tomes you have 20 of. You could just never get your expert unlocked, but you can have your tomes taken care of. See, I'm at 320 out of 450. Hey, you know what? Technically, that's almost done. I'm only 10 off of being capped with reclears. I mean, I just use ether hunts on ether. That's what I do, at least. Bam, bam, bam. No, I already dumped most of my nuts. That's what my more empty sack of nuts looks like. Look at all them nuts. Listen, we like a good nut. Yeah, there's a bunch of hunt Discord. I don't even use Faloop's site. Like, I pull Faloop up to see what's available and like maybe something that has a timer when it's gonna like potentially spawn. But for the most part, I just pretend like Faloop doesn't do anything. Like Gunderawa is currently gatherable, and Bonacon can spawn on Midgardsormr in 51 minutes. And Berfurler the Uncanny could spawn right now. It's possible. He's still got a few minutes left on Midgardsormr and Fairy. All these things are presumably possible. But I'm not going to use full loop. I'll just check that and then go back to looking at the Discords, which just repost full loop anyway. Just checking something real quick. We'll see. Just trying to read into something. Sorry, I'm just reading. Don't mind me. I know, rare sight for me to be reading. Streamer can read what I want. Like I said, rare occurrence. But I just had to read through something real quick. Sometimes I just want to do that. Sometimes I enjoy reading. Usually I don't. Alright. I'm done. I'm done reading. Imagine reading. It's really the thing that sets me apart. I think. Probably not. Hello, Flo. Hey, that's my face. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. I don't know if the police officer is going to accept that. I'm hard pressed to imagine. Yeah, I'm doing swell. Just busy planning out. In my head, I'm planning out like a lot of stuff over the next several weeks. From content to time management. And that shelf behind me. I can spot some things that'll be easy to just in isolation just give away. Fortunately. I was speeding, officer. Sorry, I never learned how to count. Well, your fine will be $150, but that's so much. I thought you couldn't count. I'll take the ticket, thank you. It's already written. Yeah, cosmic exploration. Yeah, then there's that. That's like not even like in the thought process for me. Right? Like I know I'm doing it on Tuesday. That's all I'll be doing on Tuesday. It's emotionally expensive. No, I'm not fine. You pulled me over. I'm not fine. I'm happy. God, so when I was at the Capcom offices yesterday, I was obviously in touch with people from Capcom to like get into the actual office, right? And one of the people there was like, "Oh, I'm so happy you guys are gonna be coming to the office today," and I was like, "But I'm happy." I hit him with it. Never met that person before, but now they know. I had never met that person, but they will never forget. I kept those to a minimum yesterday. I will say this. I did get one fire emoji for that response. And I'll take that. I will take the reciprocation of one fire emoji. A little self-control as a treat. Listen, sometimes I just need to get it out there so that they can be warned for the future. Because if I never do it, they never know when to expect it, right? So instead, I just, you know, I give them a little taste. A little taste of the mistake that is saying that around me. Alright, I am going to do the normal modes here in a minute. I'm going to quickly go look at my tome pieces, though. Yeah, this week I got a ring, a head, a leg, I guess technically 2 legs, and a tome weapon. I need to buy the hands next week, and I need the boots from 6. And that's all left side minus upgrade materials. I'm pretty sure for tomes, I'm just going to grab the ring. Yeah, we did get head. Fortunately, we got head already. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just grab the ring this week at 375. Easy choice. Yeah, it's nice when you don't have to worry about head. The less pieces you need from the second fight, the better. So grabbing head is gonna just it's just easier because I won't need as many books. Like I can either spend the books immediately on feet when I get to what is it, 6 books? Yeah, 4 books? 4 books. 6 books? 4 books. They changed it in Endwalker, so I know that the accessories are 3 now, but I always forget about the rest. I would prefer to now get feet next, and then not need to worry about feet either. Oh, real quick, before I do normal, at the very least I want to do Howling Blade, but I was going to look at samurai stuff for the time being. I have the 740, 740. I think I have all the samurai stuff. I think I can grab tank stuff this week. If I even care. I could just do Howling Blade and be done with it. Just to get the blade itself. Striking Body's not bad, but I don't want that. And I already have the gloves. No. No. Oh, God, no. Yeah, I think Samurai is all set and done. It might be that, because, like, the only other pieces I can really consider grabbing are tank pieces. I guess that's not the worst idea. Oh, look, the Ultimate Edenmorn. I forgot I had the Ultimate Edenmorn weapon, but I used that, so I guess it makes sense. Yeah, and I already have mostly crafted stuff for this anyway, so there's really no point in grabbing. Yeah, I think it's just I think I just do Howling Blade at this point. I could run through the other fights just for fun. I have no concern doing that if anyone needs the other fights. But I think I'll just make sure I have extra tombstone weapons coming in case I need them for solos. I should realistically not need to do that but I don't particularly mind doing it either. Yeah, also, there's a chance that the fucking music sheets. There might be a chance that the way to go with Fox Hollows right now is music sheets. Hilariously enough, that might be the thing to do because they added 2 of them and it's the only way to get those sheets. I think Cursplosion sold one of those sheets for like 7 million. Hello, Cloud. All right, let me just I think we're just going to do a run through. I don't think I need anything from the normals anymore, but I think we just run through them just for shits and gigs. Just to jam out a little bit. Yeah, let's run through Cruiserweight normal real quick. All right, passwords 1227 on Ether. Just for a quick run through of the normals. I really only need the last fight for the blade, but we'll run through in case anyone needs anything else or wants anything else. Or maybe we just get the music sheet and then one of us gets a bunch of gil. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Watch, as soon as I do that, a fucking S rank is going to pop up. I already know it. My week's going good. I've barely been home this week. Or I guess even in a home. Like Sunday was chill. I was still in Charleston then, but then I was flying most of Monday, and then yesterday I was in San Francisco, like in the like downtown proper for the entire day. Today's the first day I'm just like sitting in a chair doing nothing. And technically that's a very temporary nothing because I'll be up and at 'em later. I've got a healer. We don't need to fill all 8 for this, by the way. I don't really care to wait for a full 8. It's fucking normal modes. I say that knowing full well that I've seen some shit in normal modes. I've seen some shit. If any tanks want to pop in here, I'll give it a couple minutes. If not, we're just going to go with this and we'll go as it goes. Two wipe light party disband on M8N. Oh boy. Well, if you need normal mode loot, then you sure as fuck better hop in here. There's 2 tank spots left. I'm here to pump. I got a 7. Look at this. 760, 760, 760, 760, 740, 760. I'm almost done with all my bard loot. Just wanted my silly sword for the week. Yeah, that's all I need. I mean, and again, I really don't need it, but I will collect it just in case. Is my descriptor of it. Because realistically, the only, like, I really need to go through Hades and see how it is to do it on Dark Knight. Recollection? I mean, in the evenings, there's probably a bunch of people still doing Recollection. Mostly Mount Farms and the occasional, like, prog party. If someone makes one, it'll probably fill pretty quick. All right, last call. Any tanks, or are we being subject to PF tanks? Passwords 1227 for just a quick run through of all 4 normals. Just one pull, 1 kill each fight. Pray for music sheet, and then I win it and make more gil because clearly I'm the one who needs it. Well, yeah, on Crystal. Also, I probably wouldn't be looking on Crystal, especially in off hours. We had someone swap the tank. I don't know if they're all right. If they're planning on staying on tank, that's fine. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they were planning on going it or I was trying to fix the list and they kept changing. I wasn't sure what the plan was there. You have it going, Gabby. Hey, there's the S rank. I'll just send Merv. I don't care about send Merv. I'm an all-rounder. Why are you all around her? You're gonna box her in. Alright, I guess we're gonna go without a tank, and if a tank wants to join midway, they always can. What's the worst that could happen with PF tanks, right? I mean, sorry, Duty Finder tanks, right? Nothing bad could possibly happen. Why are you smiling? All right, never mind. They went tank. I'm just going to re-queue like that. There we go. No, forecaster on Sarg. Why do the Dawn Trail S ranks always wait till I'm busy? Why is chat smiling? Party? I'm sure the other healer is one of them, but one of those DPS is us. Hello? I guess I should have ready checked before I queued. Because we have all 4 DPS, so one of those DPS is us. Hello? Chat? Chat? Even if you're busy, press the yes button. Never mind. My penalty count has gone up now. I guess I'll ready check. Nobody said be right back in the chat. Gotta type be right back. I mean, to be fair, I should have ready checked anyway, but still. Target acquired. I had a feeling it was Dante, because Dante's the one who's working and playing at the same time. Does your EA drift after P1? Imperial? I don't think I've ever had Imperial arrow drift ever. I don't think you can really... I don't think you really care about Imperial arrow drifting. I wouldn't say that's even a remote thought or concern. You just kind of press it as it's possible to press. Well, I guess while I'm waiting on them to come back from whatever they're doing, I'll put it back in the PF. Password's 1227 with a healer and a tank spot. And now they're back. That'll be last call for if anyone wants to join us for the normal modes. This is last call, I guess. I swear, every time I do something, something else happens. Nobody? Nobody else? Alright, I'm ending it then. Alright, you said R, so I'm queuing us again. Swear to God, if somebody else is... if my penalty count goes up one more time, I'm disbanding this party. If I get a second penalty count, I'm disbanding. I'm not even going to get us to the third. I'm not even going to chance the third one. Not that it would really do anything to me, but like, I'm good.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Dude, listen, it has its uses, Cloud. The whole covering the petrified person thing goes a long way. Those stoned dummies. The Funky Bunny. Bam, 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 bam.
Started. Keep grooving, baby.
4 snap twist. Down, bow, bow. Bam.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these.
Bam, 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 bam. Listen, it's only useful for fixing someone's fuck-ups. It's not useful in any other capacity.
On the dance floor.
You don't want to have to use it. It just happens to be able to save lives if somebody else fucks up. And only if one other person fucks up. If too many other people fuck up, nobody's life. No, then only one of them's gonna be saved. And at that point in M7, you're probably better off just being dead. Like, I mean, wiping.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
That person's really going for a ride over there. Yeah, I mean, everything about this boss is... They're all just, you know, dancing puns. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, that Radiant Encore hit hard.
Show me your moves.
Show me your moves. Dante, you have to avoid the... Oh, and you're just dead. They move, Dante. They move.
Effortlessly dodge.
Yeah, I gotta get excited about bitch-ass numbers. Because Bard's a little bitch-ass job.
You're up, dancers. Let's
I can't get excited about cool numbers.
keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Yes. I'm here to groove.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I saw a mod posted on Twitter where somebody changed perfect groove to say nice cock. Some people just have no rhythm.
Finish with style.
Nice cock.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
It's really weird when he says nice cock, and I'm sure you have more in you.
Do it, dancers. Dicks!
There it is. There's the dicks.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Okay.
It's huge.
Enormous. Wait, what are we talking about? Morning, Cal. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. No, I think nice cock is enough for us. I think that's as far as it needs to go. Let me dream. Well, dream about nice cock. Pick a different dream. Too many dreams. That's true. Hey, hello, Swedish. I see a lot of people about to eat shit and die. Well, they didn't eat shit and die because they're tanks, so. I did complete the 13 platinum. I sure did. Oh, also, no need to apologize for that. It's a simple enough question. I sure haven't. That's a pretty common scam nowadays, Swedish. Given my Discord is quite public. It's easy enough to find. I mean, that's just a common thing in general, Lex, and that's everyone. That's all creators have that now. You just report it and move on. That's a really common scam and a really easy one to spot at that.
Let's finish with style.
Nice cock. Excuse me. No music.
Until next time.
Whatever, I'll just roll on legs. I don't give a shit. Thanks. There's not been any confirmation of Ultimate in any upcoming patch. Oh, somebody disconnected. I just realized. Oh, fuck. We gotta wait for them to come back now. The loot won't go anywhere without it. There's literally been not a single mention of anything Ultimate Timeline related other than, hey, we're working on the next one. And anyone saying it will or won't be at any point is speaking purely in conjecture. I mean, we gotta wait for them to come back or for time to run out. Nothing can be done. Hello, Tequila. Yeah, I'm just gonna get loot because I just get loot. Like, what am I gonna not get loot? Yeah, I mean, what if there's a criterion? Also, like, we don't know when that is either, so. I wouldn't expect it to be in the next thing. Also, bare minimum, like, Skull Crescent's gonna cap us at a low item level most likely, but even still, like, I'd rather have something. Plus, there's gonna be gear in there with specific effects. We're gonna have gear that gives us more knowledge. Would anyone like to join us? Would any tanker or healer like to join us for 2 while we have a moment? This is for 2, 3, and 4 if anyone wants to join. Password's 1227 on Ether. Join us for the last 3. Yeah, what if there's another chaotic? We don't know. There you go. Any tank want to join us for 2, 3, and 4? We're just going to do 1 of each. There we go. I'll just do... Now we just go into Splatoon. You're having a time with your internet over there, huh? With the lines with the lines. Stop saying it. Now we come to orange. Gotta rhyme something with orange. See that nothing rhymes with orange. Thinking I'll just work with that orange.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I didn't expect to pull so quickly. I applaud it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ivy. 8, 9, 10, 9, 8, 7. Just cut right down to 7. Ivy. Stop. Stop. Hey, chill. Stop. Ivy. I've been busy causing chaos. She covered. Listen, she didn't let me sleep at all last night. I gotta set some boundaries. Ashes to ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes to ashes. The writing's on the wall, yo. She's off the wall, yo. This kid is off the wall, yo. Paint a picture. I'm gonna paint you a picture. Straight from fiction, and this is what we'll start with. She's just looking around like there's something else waiting. I think your internet's not working. Or just barely working. Yeah, she got her person back. She thought I was gone forever. She's like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, there's no way your internet is working normally. That was the weirdest looking thing I've ever seen. Ivy! Girls, what is she made of? Sugar, spice, and limited taste, love. Not everything nice. It's gonna be weird when they eventually perform this at a fan fest. It's gonna be pretty funny. Is Amanda just gonna rap? I'm looking forward to that. Because there's 3 voices in the rap. There's a male and female, like, backup rapper, and then there's Sugar Riot herself. So, in theory, they technically need 3 rappers for this. They could probably just get away with 2.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, they always... they've been yelling fuck at FanFest for years now. A lot of people don't know. That's not a new thing. Since the very first FanFest, we've had Koji and Soken literally yelling fuck you, Titan, every time they perform that song. There's also technically an F word in Rise. There's a fuck thrown into Rise as well. Ashes to ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes to ashes. So yeah, no, they're good.
What's your favorite color?
I'd imagine they would just get all of them to dress up like Sugar Riot. Anyone who's rapping. I'd assume her backup rappers are dressed very similarly.
What do you think of this?
Bop! You guys are about to get blasted. Alright, you're good. Everyone's going to be dressed as Yan. It is going to be Yan Fest for Final Yantasy 14. At the very least, we'll have that.
Say to a refreshing river.
The thing is, would that really be horrifying? I feel like if he wants horrifying, he'll dress up as the Gimme Cat. Or a Moo. Oh, yeah, the Moo mascot outfit. That's what it is. Yeah, no, you know the Moo for the Fate. The mascot outfit for the Fate. Yeah, that's what he does. That's horrifying.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder. A dash of downpour.
Okay.
A thunderstorm has turned the water muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction.
Okay. You're crazy, Sugar Riot.
A massive raging storm. I hate you brought your parasols.
Wait, but I can't use my parasols in combat. This is nonsense. The writing's on the wall, yo. It's off the wall, yo. This kid is off the wall, yo. She's crazy. Hey, Red Mage is pretty good in this tier. I definitely wouldn't be upset about that. It ain't bad at the very least.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, but nothing can save the last two fights if people can't do it. I wouldn't even say it's meh. I would just say it's no longer an advantage. Seven's only an issue on any job when people are constantly getting hit. Well, but she also... Ivy, stop. She bunches them up a lot more. Like, she doesn't just paint them one at a time. She paints, like, the entire thing. She paints the Superstorm pretty much immediately. And then also goes all the way to lava after that, which is pretty drastically different. Ivy, you're going to put my legs to sleep. I can't cross my legs. You're just going to slip off. Guys? Oh, it's probably Cinder loading again. At the speed of smell. My diagrammatics! I mean, they don't need more. I mean, the lava phase in its entirety works completely differently from the water phase. It is, in essence, an entire phase of its own. The bed that she wants is my skin. That's the only bed she wants. He's a bludgeoning.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Like, I have a little bed for her in my bed. And she'll use that, but then also get out of it and come rub up against me.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh, she wouldn't like that. She would not be a fan of that. I know full well she would not like that. It's stabbing time. Guys, you might want to get in here. I saw that dash. That was dramatic as heck.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Why is it spelled Abominator without a B in the text? It has been pointed out to me and I can't unsee it. His name is right there. This is where we find out the B in his name was somehow the actual typo all along.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Yeah, in the actual chat. Oh my god, you're going that way? Alright, if you insist. Wouldn't have been my first choice, but... I'm also not the one whose life is at risk, really, so... Alright, yeah, that was the worst 3-to-1 it could have possibly been. I was like, wait a minute. That's not gonna work. I mean, it could have if I had run faster, but, you know, I didn't run faster, so it didn't. Power Slam!
Boop. Caved in. Such devastation.
I want him to fall with us, not fall right after. I want to see him climb down or something.
We'll send cavalry.
True, it's not a damage down. All that actually matters.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Not a fire. Much like small knives, it's my only weakness. It's in. Time for a lariat.
Alana, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
My man will never give up the lariat.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
He'll never give up the lariat. Boop. Well, it's because the arena's... it's not placebo. It's the same width, but the arena is narrower. It's not a uniformly shaped arena, so when it comes from the north side... You don't have as much space. It doesn't like shrink the glower for that. He's a stabbing. Of course he has to layer it. Chipmunk, thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
Chipmunks 987 just subscribed.
Thank you. I love resubs. He's got to be the brute Undertaker. The brute Zombinator. Hit it, yeah, you get him.
It's all over. Until next time.
But you gotta say it like that. And now we get to howl at the moon. Can you take on a pack of wolves? Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Hello, Chipmunk. Welcome back. Roll on dots for multi-target. M6S, I just dot the yen. I shouldn't even dot the cat, but sometimes I do just because he jumps out of range and I want... it. The later cats I'll dot. The later gimme cats, I'll dot them. But other than that, I just dot the yen and I'll dot the gimme cats. It's basically just the yen will actually survive for a long period of time, so dotting the yen is almost always value. The gimme cat's only value, so... yeah, I don't dot the first cat anymore, but the cats that come out when you're, like, stuck against the wall, those ones I'll dot. Just because if they jump out of range of me, I want to still be dealing damages. And I'll dot the rays, yeah. But I'll never dot more than a second target. If I dot one and then I have to dot another, I'm not dotting a third one. That's too much. Too many GCDs at that point. Alright. I forgot that it was waiting on somebody to finish zoning out. My bad. My heart is racing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No. You don't just dot every target available. You have an actual target. Like, you can't always be sitting there AoEing, and every GCD has to go on something. You can't just dot a target because it'll be alive. That's a GCD taken away from something else you probably needed on more. Yeah, you never want to target the moves at all, pretty much. Unless they're the only thing left. It's not even just about which GCD will be more valuable in isolation. It's, I'm not going to dot the moves when my Stingray is available. And when my Stingray is done, I'm going to AoE the moves, but while I'm waiting on the Jabberwock. And once the Jabberwock is up, I'm not going to dot the Jabberwock. And then once the Jabberwock is dead, I'm going to finish the moves. And at no point in any of those scenarios am I like, I should dot the move. And I howl at the moon.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Blades for days. I'm getting the sword. I did the normal last week also. I did all the normals last week. And the week before that.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Also, if I get a music sheet drop, I make millions of gil. I mean, just getting a tome, what does it matter? I'm just doing normal mode. I'm not trying to answer 21 questions to explain why I'm doing a normal mode. I didn't have a reason to do judo for like 19 weeks, and I did that too. You don't want to not be in that. Ah! I like how you can see how much more gear I have than everyone else. I go down to like 60k HP and everybody else goes down to fucking like 20k.
Bear my biting wings.
And I howl at the moon. Ads are easy. I said it. Got 3 weeks of gear now. Did the bow drop? You know what? Do you know what's dropped? The White Mage Cane and the Sage New Liths. Because, you know, those jobs are really hot right now. And no, we're not doing splits. Yeah, we got some really hot loot. Oh yeah, a repeat of that would definitely be the worst thing that could drop. A repeat of either weapon. Yeah, I rolled on it, so I used it. I mean, I used it that night when we were done. I just waited until we were done in case I got the Bard Bow. We're helping our 9th this week, so I definitely want us to have as many upgraded weapons as possible. That's the name of the game, Neko. We get them books. We be reading. You're mine. Well, he's yours. Wait, you're his. Blades for days. And I howl at the moon. Face me.
Try this.
Whoa! Y'all got cleaved. Not tracking tremors. Anything but tracking tremors. There you go. Where are the music sheets? Give me my free money. I want free money. Who's trying to free money? Alright, Gilgamesh had 2 S ranks too during that. There was a Gunnet and a Forecaster as well. Alright. That was just a quick run through. Because why not? Thank you for the quick PF. Thank you for playing. Suzaku's done. Normal's done. Savage done. Tamara. I can also grab my ring. My EB wing. Give me the wing. The Historia wing. I want the wing of aiming. Let me go get some materia. I'm at 750. Other than upgrade mats, I'm getting there. How many of those am I at? 364? That's right, I have been selling a lot of them. Oh, right, I should probably fix the price on those materia that should absolutely not have sold. And I pray for the person who would have potentially paid for them that they didn't. I don't remember which retainer I had them on. Oh, don't tell me they fucking actually bought them. Guys, for the love of Christ, don't pay 41,000 gil per materia. Only 4 of them sold, but the fact that anyone paid that much for them is stupid. Actually, hold on. Those are new listings. I have to do this. You don't need them that bad. Just look at the sale history and be like, well, it's not going to stay that high. Somebody actually paid 160K for 4 materia. Don't do that. I don't care how much gil you have. Wait fucking 2 hours and come back and look, and you'll probably be fine. I mean, thanks for giving me gil, but it sickens me. Yeah, go look at another world even. Just go look at a different... Do anything but spend 40,000 gil on one materia. If they ask for their gil back, I'm not going to give it to them, but, you know, don't do it in the first place. Hey, you. Stop it. Just do anything at all. Just don't spend that gil. It's absurd. Like, I just put free money in my pocket. All people are like, how you make all this gil? I'd be like, bro, I just play the game. The game just hands me gil nonstop. Listen, the same motherfuckers paying 40k gil probably be like, man, I got 2 mil because I paid 10 million in glam every like 2 weeks. They'd be the same people. They even be the rich people. They'd be the poor people wanting to be rich and they just overspending. No, I never pay. I never look at the PF. I straight up almost never look at the PF because all I do is I read PF descriptions and I get upset. Like, if Hector, normal strats, brain dead, LB, if you have the first sentence, what do you need the other part for? Also, brain dead's awful in recollection. Don't do it. Bro, I think the single most annoying thing about PF is that everyone just cherry picks individual strats for individual mechanics now. Like, just come on. Bro, we got fucking codename Kids Next Door shit going on all of these. This is my favorite, though. Be Consistent Phase 1. I haven't seen that. I definitely haven't seen that paste spinner strat. The Be Consistent strat. Yeah, dude, it's why I just make videos talking about fights now. Because quite frankly, guide making is dog shit now. And it's not the guide maker's fault. It's everyone else's fault. Like, I would gladly make an M5S guide that logics why you should do one thing over the other, but nobody has any fucking logic anymore. What do you mean you don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every raid plan to cherry pick from? What an idiot. I know, it's my fault, really, if you think about it, Jen. I don't know. I've never done anything like that, Talati. I don't even have a house. Hello, Cajun. No, but here's the thing. It doesn't matter what Hector does because they still list 8 build. They'll be like, oh, just Hector strats. And then they'll just list every strat anyway. Why did you even lead with the Hector part? Just don't even lead with that. Just say, just go into saying quad toxic fairing Renault. Just fuck it. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I blame Raid Plan. I blame Raid Plan for how much worse the PF is now. Not because of all the different strats, but because everybody just keeps looking at a fucking diagram and can't translate it to how to play in the actual fucking game. They look at the chart and then they look at the actual fight and they go, it's why I never liked turn 4. It's the same thing. Well, pastements are shorter in the description, but the pastement just gives you fucking 16 hyperlinks to everything else. It only mitigates the evil. I wouldn't, Wasim. I just wouldn't play them. I hope the in-game whiteboard just fixes all that. I mean, it won't, because then it's just people are just gonna name the whiteboards. The good news is you're supposed to be able to share the in-game whiteboard from what they originally described. Like, you can just give it to somebody and then it'll load into their whiteboard. And then they just have it. They like, you can save it like a fucking like a marker preset. It changes the job icon to your icon and everything. I think if they had released it already, it would have. But everything they're saying they're going to do is way better than the way any of the raid plans work. So as long as they don't fuck it up. Being able to have it like dynamically adjust to the jobs that are actually in your party. Listen, I'd rather have 30 whiteboards going around than hyperlinks to fucking 6 different sites. Because here's the thing. If I can just load whiteboards into my fucking like list and one says Renan P4 on it and then I just click it, great. No, there's no video recording. There's no way to do that. The duty recorder doesn't even record video. That's not how it works. That's why it's such a pain in the ass. Dude, all I know is I take one look at the PF and I'm like, I want nothing to do with that economy of information. I can't tolerate it. I genuinely, my patience for other people is already at an all-time low. I don't want to do that. I can. I did it last year. I PF'd a good bit last year. And then I said, I'm not going to do that anymore because I don't want to. See, I appreciate this person. I appreciate weekly loot, list 3 things, done. What a fucking beautiful list. It's still a pain in the ass. But at the very least, that's a beautifully put together PF. This is what I'm here for. This is the 3 strats. I don't need to type all this other shit out. I'm not going to link the raid plan. You should fucking know what it is. Shut up and join. All right? Hey, what's going on, Miru? This, and I think I've actually played with Mirabelle before. I'm almost certain I've joined their PFs before. Even this, I appreciate this. Fresh Hector look, it's so simple. I get that they probably haven't listed everything because they're not at the end of it, but still. Please know where to drop your seeds. This person's been hurt before. Like, there are actually a bunch of good listings here. A good number of just, like, logical, short, sweet. Even though there's a bunch of strats, they're like, listen, I'm not going to flood you with 8 billion links and shit. They're like, listen, here it is. Hector, Cleave Max, North Dodge. Super easy to understand, M2. Hector, Cleave Max, easy. Look at these. These for M5 and M6, these are looking good. Look at this. Just look at it. I haven't done Cleave Max. I just fucking kill things, man. So many merc parties. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I can hear Ivy snoring, even through my headset. Some jobs I hear fucking hate Cleave Max. Specifically, Picto and Red Mage, I hear despise it. Frog 2 practice. God. Killing me, Mirror, reading that. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, most of these look fine. It's really just a little bit of 7 and mostly 8. Like, what does this mean, TF plus Renan? Is it just the same strat? Would it not be easy? Like, are you combining strats? I guess for the entirety of Phase 2? Are they the same? Are they just shortening that, like, everyone needs to know what mechanic is TF? Because there's not really a lot of variance on how to do Phase 2. Like, Phase 2 doesn't have, like, anything. The only thing is the tethers. I don't even know how else you would even, like, going through Phase 2 and the way I did it, I don't even know, like, I can only think of one mechanic that has any variable at all, and it's the towers. Every other mechanic is like, where does the tether start? And that's it. Like, there's nothing. Like, for Ultraviolent, I guess just to explain how the mechanic works, people go to a specific, because it's literally just, if you have 2 on a side, the northmost one goes north. If you have 3 on a side, north goes north, south goes south, and that's the end of Ultraviolent. I guess just to have a reference point. Like, there's not really a lot that goes into the second phase. It's only the towers. And very specifically, the tethered towers. Quad Moonlight. Okay, is Quad Moonlight 7 safe, 1 flex? That's what I call it for short. Where 7 people are always... Okay, then I don't like it. I don't know why you would ever opt to not automatically have 7 people safe. Well, I mean, that's still kind of... So, basically, the way that we do it, it's all in... Oh, so it is the same thing. Oh, no. So you stick one of the spreads between the stack and the wall. Is what it is. Or no, actually, you don't have to do that. You can make like a trapezoid that's like really tight. Spread goes in the... And then it's what? One here? Yeah, but... Oh! That's awful. I would not want to do that. I would do that in a few weeks. If it meant, like, everyone's safe. A few weeks from now, sure. Right now, that's a little weird. Like, if it's actually safe to, like, keep all 8... Yeah, I would, yeah, okay. Without even... I see how it works. 2 stack, yeah. Okay. Okay. I can respect it. Even if it's a little scary. Listen. It can't be scarier than literally every time I did phase 2 in M4. Every sunrise is literally like a rope is already around my neck. It can't be worse than that. It's at the very most equal to that. I've seen enough M4 phase 2 disasters at sunrise. See, there's a part of me that likes that there's a solution that makes all 8 safe. Well, I mean, I did sunrise in the PF every week for like 7 weeks. I PF'd most weeks on my alt in M1 through M4. Like, a part of me appreciates that that's even possible, but man, if just one person can spot the cleaves in each, roll, the 7-1 is so smooth. It sounds like this is a sunrise scenario with Quad Moonlight, where it's like, in theory, yes, it's possible, but also, why are we doing it? Because obviously you can't trust that one person you've assigned knows in each. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is true. If the melees actually know how to do it, it becomes what we did. Because in week 1, we had 2 separate strats that eventually kind of merged into just doing it correctly. We had the 2 melees in the danger spots, and they would just converge as soon as their shit went off before the snapshot hit. We did that week 1. Then our melees got so used to doing the mechanic normally that we just let them do the safe. Like, we put 7 people in the safe quadrant, and 1 melee just did the mechanic correctly. So effectively, if you're that guy, you're just as valuable in the huddle strat. Because I'm calling it huddle. Not to be confused with hodl, because fuck that shit. No, it's huddle strat, because we're all huddling in the corner. Yeah, you're a real MVP if you can actually do the safe side dodge. If you're in the second group, by the way, just go into the third cleave. If you're looking to be that guy and you're in the second spread, just go into the third cleave. Well, let me rephrase. If the third cleave is right next to you, go into it. Be that person. Help them out. Okay, so that's Quad Moonlight. Clock Terra. Am I bugging, or is that just the Wind to Earth? That's... Oh, wait. Clock... Yeah. Oh, no. Clock Terra is the other mechanic in the second half. Right. My bad. It's the blades. It's when the 5 blades show up and you need the... Yeah. That's... Yeah. You can wait for all four. So there is a misconception, though. The snapshot for the first spread before the first cleave is longer than the time you have to move after the snapshot for the fourth cleave. So it is possible, but if you have any amount of ping, I would stop relying on it immediately. No, I'm trying to guess the strats. I'm trying to guess them based solely on their names. So Clock Terror is the other spreads and stacks. Otherwise, I mean, if there's one other thing, it could be off the top of my head, but that to me is, the other one just seems common sense. So. I'm just trying to logic out. If there's anything I love doing, it's looking at how people logically get to whatever the PF is doing and then try to see how they can fuck it up. Because, like, if I create a situation in my head that makes sense and then I see the actual result and it's like a fucking disaster, I'm always thinking, like, man, how did they get to that? This is why I just hunt. I feel like the number of years I'm adding to my life is probably pretty significant. What do you think Renan Strat Lone Wolf's Lament? Which I don't know the fucking name. I just know Tethers, Ultraviolent. Like I know he does the long casts in the last phase. Tethers, and I would assume it's just what Alice posted. The fucking the healers start south, the tanks start northwest, and the healer and the DPS all start like southeast. I would assume it's that. That one's fucking Omega easy. Then the close tethers. Yeah, that's. I could not see somebody trying to figure out another logical way to do that. There's lots of logical ways to do it, but that's just like the fact that only the north two towers are ever different. It's just like, why do it any other way? No, that one seemed like common sense to me. I didn't see anyone going any other way for that. I remember the other strat week 1 was like light parties on each side, and then like, I don't know, it was fucking weird. It effectively ended exactly the same way, but it was like a lot more thought because you had to like look across the arena. Millennial Decay. Why would that be scary? Skippy, thank you for the resub.
Skippy_McShane just subscribed for 11 months.
Thank you for the resub. Melees always stay middle. Is it just, so it's just you have designated spots for tank, melee, ranged healer, and you rotate, not like what I do where it's like we're out on the diamond and then we swap with each other. Melees and healer. Oh, okay. That seems fine to me. Yeah. That doesn't sound... Yeah, that sounds fine in theory. I feel like that's, that mechanic isn't that tight. That's why, like, I'm trying to think of, like, logically the problem, because, like, that mechanic isn't very tight in any capacity. That's why I don't even understand. Like, as a healer, as any ranged, you could just sit on that line and move with it, or even just go stand where it's going to end up. Like, it's like impossible to clip someone like that. But what? I guess as someone who's done that mechanic a bunch, I logically can't figure out how a healer could... Like, don't get me wrong, I get how they could fuck it up. But I also don't get how they could fuck it. Like, at the same time, I'm, like, just as befuddled as to how anyone... There's lines in the AoE, like... They just get scared and stand close to the middle of the room is, like, it. Like, I can't even logic how it goes wrong. Bro, I just like what we do. I'd rather just do what we do. We just get knocked all, like, next to the line and then rotate with it. And then if you don't have it, you're middle. But, I mean, even then, like, I can still logically figure out, like, what the... I get it. I get that because both the melee are, like, middle-ish. Like, riding the line in the middle, that, like, if they're too close to each other or they're too far out, though. Like, I get that, but it's still, like, there's plenty of space. Like, I get it just as much as I don't get how to fuck it up so consistently. That it's considered a wall. That's it. My brain just can't figure out how that's a problem. I mean, somebody else said it was a wall. Yeah, I don't even know. It's just, listen, it's a surprising bit of news to me. Yeah, I get that impression. That's why I just don't PF anymore. And nor do I desire to. Like, it's not something I want to do with my time. I'd straight up rather AFK at this Aetheryte and wait for somebody else to spawn a hunt and then rush to it and maybe not even make it in time than go into the PF. That's not good. Well, I mean, given I'm going to be big fishing on Sunday, I think you know the answer to that question. Yeah, I'll save myself the headache. I will gladly save myself the headache. Big fish. Did somebody say PF? Yeah, we said don't do it. That's what we said. I was like, I'm sorry, did you say do it? Doing it and doing it and doing it, yeah. Still at work? Why do I feel like that almost doesn't stop you? Somehow. PFing at work. Technically, if I were to start PFing right now, I'd be PFing at work. It's time? No, it isn't. It quite frankly is not. Why did I don't know. It was funny. But it was also depressing. Listen, I got one good PF clip last year. I got fucking Amazon delivery to bomb. So you know what? There was at least one positive outcome. I sure am, Fruity. Here, hold this. Sir, I think you dropped this. I literally got, like, handed a bomb like Looney Tunes style. No, that was the big one. Me being handed a bomb is definitely at the top of the fucking list. What I wouldn't like to tank the Yon ever. Even as a tank. Every time I go into PF, something funny does happen. When I PF'd Rubicante and that person accidentally left on their Animus weapon. We cleared, by the way. We cleared that pull. So that PF was more than good enough with said weapon in hand. I had a PF with a fucking Animus weapon do better than, yeah, the Dragoon who accidentally, like, they were just, like, doing fates or they were, like, working on their Animus books or whatever. And they left it on by accident. It happens, but we cleared. Or I just survived dodges. I'm not going to have much in the way of those dodges whenever when I'm in South Carolina. That'll be an era past. I mean, maybe I still will. My latency was still pretty good in South Carolina. I really didn't feel like I had more latency at all. I know I did, but I didn't feel like I did. But I'll always have my past war crimes to make up for the current war crimes or the lack of current war crimes. Just probably won't be able to. Oh, you mean, yeah, the DSR clip. Yeah, that DSR clip is nonsense. What the hell? This new clip player is so weird. What is a yan? What is a yan? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough. Have at ye! Anyway. Thanks, Anobius. Go, my minions. Not the minions. Anything But the minion. I don't even know where that clip is. I can never find that clip. Like, I always have such a hard time finding my ping clips whenever I need them. Yeah, the Yan Monk weapons those are going to win a contest at some point. The shorts. Yeah. Usually is. Let's see. I don't know if I have the DSR one in. I actually don't think I have a YouTube short of the DSR one. I genuinely don't think I do. The PF one? No, I never PF DSR. We're talking about I shouldn't have survived that moment in DSR. I don't think I've ever included that. I don't think I've included that in a short. I've had ping ones, but I don't think I've ever put the DSR one in a short. There's the Emerald Weapon one. There's the top one. Maybe it's in the top one. Let's see. Nope. It's definitely not in that one. It would have been the first one. Yeah, it was the dives on strength. Seen that. I mean, I might have pulled it up on stream like not long ago. It's not one of my like standalone, like really high ranking. Here, hold this for me. I found that again. Ultima, Live Letter. Here's Dragon's Dogma. Fru Prague, Making a Sandwich. Hap Jam. Yeah, I'm looking. RKO out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know. Because like I said, it just wasn't like a major... Like, it was something that was absolute bullshit, but I never really got the attention on that I did with like a lot of other... It's Zeph. If I DM Zeph, he probably has it fucking bookmarked. Knowing him. No flexing. Uptime panto movement. Yeah, I don't know. If I just, like, search conversations with Zeph, he'll probably bring it up. Also, I don't think I'm in the Discord that I progged DSR with. Because, yeah, that would have been the what's it called? Oversleepers Discord, which I haven't been in a long... Like, I think we just deleted it, to be honest. Yeah, because I'm like, really... I'm digging through the trenches right now. There's me pursuing Lu Bu and killing him. Is this where that person got stuck in the windows? Yep. I have a video of somebody being stuck in windows in the fucking, one of the PvP maps. The Emerald Weapon one, I think, is most people's most egregious, but the DSR one is really up there. If you've ever actually seen it, the DSR one is like a really... That one's really egregious. Like, it's bad. What is this? Nope, not that one. That is a DSR one, however. The Emerald Weapon one tends to upset a lot of people. I like that Kinda Awk Trio Poggers is a hell of a clip name. You found it? All right, link it then. The DSR nonsense clip. Oh, you found it in not my channel. "50 seconds in?" Oh yeah, that's it. That's most assuredly it. It's funny. I just thought you found it on mine so I could like remember where it is. I'm not gonna fucking save this. This was 2 years ago. You'd think that my clip would be linked somewhere, but only my channel is linked. However, looking on that date might actually, looking at April 26th, I guess it depends. That's definitely it. Oh no, that's definitely it. I can tell it's it. I just was looking for the original of it. It's still not as egregious as the Emerald Weapon one, in my opinion. But, you know. I mean, come on. Just look. Like, clearly I dodged that. As you can see. Clearly I dodged that. Look, see? Look, I moved out of the way. Easy. It couldn't be clearer as it couldn't be any clearer. I definitely dodged that. I don't think. I think the most egregious one is Omega M and F now. I do think the Omega M and F clip is actually the single most egregious. I think it's more egregious than this or the Emerald Weapon one. Like, it genuinely is like, this shouldn't ever happen, ever, in the existence of ever. Let's see. Yeah, I think that is. Yeah, that's the negative ping one, I think. Yeah, here it is. I found the short. I don't know where the actual clip is. And I have been looking for hunts the entire time, by the way. Yeah, I know where the short is, thankfully, but like this has to be the most egregious one. Now, in case you miss it, I do of course do it in slow motion. I'm absolutely just that good at the game. I just understand snapshots that well. Is all it is, you know? I don't think there is a more egregious clip than this. This is the number one, like, there's no fucking way clip. Well, I want you to look at my face at the top of the screen and tell me if you think I realized what happened. Yep. That says it all, really. The exact words I was saying were, I will not survive this. I'm pretty sure were the words that were like coming out of my mouth. No, there's no way I was making it. There's no way I was making it, was my exact words. I had already resigned myself to death. Yep. Sometimes you just know. There was also this one. This one's kind of in the same vein as the Thornton one.
Out. Out first. In.
See how good I am? Like, I just don't understand why everyone just... Why people just get hit by things. I just don't get it. It just doesn't make it... Just step out of it.
Out first. In.
See? Just step out of it. I don't understand. I just do what I did. Just replicate it. Just simply move.
First. Out. Out first. In. Spread. For DPS. Sports hours.
If I wasn't West Coast, I was dead there. Nah, it's a skill issue. Clearly. Yeah, JP players just look at me and be like, how come he's the only Westerner that actually understands how to play the game? Crazy how only one person has figured it out. Cloud servers won't make that more common. It's not how cloud servers work. You won't just have 10 ping wherever you live with cloud servers. I will probably benefit from them in the long run, but in the immediate turn, I would not benefit from the cloud servers. It would be questionable. What a time. The yellow spiky haired servers. Ugh. Well, I think the cloud servers themselves were being hosted on the East Coast. So East Coast players probably felt it very well. Because cloud servers are still hosted in a location. They generally just don't have issues with connection hopping nearly as much. They located in the sky. I mean, what are they going to do? Like, they're not going to replace the current servers with cloud servers. Think of it this way. If every NA server we had right now was stuck on the cloud, they still all have to be set in predetermined locations. You would then have to say these two North American servers are East Coast servers, these two, or whatever. Like, you'd have to do something like that. You can't just make them cloud servers. You still have, they still have to be assigned a physical location. And then you run into the issue of East Coasters effectively just mostly, not entirely, wanting to play exclusively on the East Coast ones and the West Coast ones wanting to play on the West Coast ones. So unless you can ensure there is minimal parity between every single option, it doesn't really give them any advantages at the moment. from like a business perspective. Well, it needs to be a place that actually hosts them. You can't just, not gonna build a data center out in the middle of fucking Iowa. You know what I mean? Like, there are other advantages to cloud servers that are more important than your ping. The ping isn't the main reason why they would do it in the first place. It's because they don't need to worry about actually expanding servers as much, which is a very logical reason to do it. But everyone's under the impression that just ping will be better. That's not why they're doing it, or why they would do it in the first place. There being a data center in a location is not the same as a data center that can handle the needed capacity with any open availability being there. Well, we already know they're working on cross data center PF, so that's not really going to be that much of a surprise. That's just a matter of when. They've said they're working on that for a while now. I would not expect very soon. I think expansion is the realistic time frame. Listen, we had the raid planner got pushed back fucking 3 major patches now. I would hold out for the expansion. Hey, cat, well, yeah. Yes. See, yeah, Foxy gets it. Generally, because you don't have to deal with data center hopping nearly to like the same level of toxicity. Like what it should prevent is shit like, you know, level 5 having like entire nodes go offline and it fucking people 6 ways to Sunday. Which naturally having a better system of hopping between locations makes for generally like averaged out better ping. Absolutely. But it is not an everyone's going to have 10 ping scenario. It's not just going to be like, well, you live here, so we'll just connect you here and now you'll have 10 ping. That's not what'll happen. Like, generally speaking, if they were to say host the cloud servers on the East Coast and you were a West Coast player, your ping would get worse. That was true when they ran the test. That would continue to be true. Now, would it be bad? No, I had like 70 or 80. And well, East Coasters tend to have 110 sometimes when connecting to West Coast. But your server is still going to be hosted in a location. Like if you're out in the open world, it's not dynamically connecting you to your world server. In like your world server is not being hosted in a billion different locations all at once. It's still being hosted from one location. Trust me, there'd be a whole lot more technology that would go into simulcasting all of the data into the cloud while everyone dynamically connects to it from a location that ensures... For a video game, that's too much technology. Oh yeah, no, they need to make there's other things they need to do as well. It's just, it is a multifaceted thing. Doing cloud servers doesn't fix anything. It provides, like if they just hosted cloud servers on the West Coast, East Coasters would have a slightly better time. And West Coasters would probably feel no difference. And if they host them on the East Coast, if they were just to pick a coast, then West Coasters ping would go down and East Coasters would basically have West Coast ping. I'm sorry, West Coast would go up, but not to the capacity it was before. Yeah. Yeah, it's marginal. We're talking about probably not having more than 90 ping, regardless of your US location. That's realistically, that is what a cloud server would achieve from strictly a ping perspective. From a backend perspective, the ability to expand it dynamically means there's less likely to be congestion related issues. Mostly because if they did run into that, they wouldn't need to wait for new hardware to build out new physical data centers to expand capacity. The scaling is the main benefit, not the ping. So everyone hoping that they do it for that. Like, honestly, if you're going to do anything with housing, the cloud servers do need to come first. At the very least, they need to start, if they hosted housing servers on cloud servers, that would probably be a good first step. Yeah, because their scaling has to be physically expanded at the moment, which requires hardware, which requires time, which, yeah. Mm-hmm. That would be a technical nightmare? Not really. It's a technical effort. Nightmare, not so much. I will say I would not want to have to connect a physical data center to a physical location that hosts cloud data centers in order to connect one instance to another. Wouldn't want to do it. Is it feasible? In theory, especially because it's not like housing areas are... What are they called? Housing areas aren't like high into... Like they don't... Like your ping doesn't matter in a fucking housing instance. In most scenarios. But yeah, I would probably not want to have to do that. Oh, dude, yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to ERP with high ping. That's true. Obviously, I don't want latency to describe the blood flowing to my cock. That can't, like, that needs to be like as low ping as possible. Good point. Nice cock. Anyway. Also, come on, ERP in the housing areas, like that's the only place it can happen. Nice content. You had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. VPNs have a limited effect. Depends on the type of VPN. VPN for security is usually worse on your ping because it's encrypting your connection. So anytime you're using a VPN strictly for security purposes, something like Surfshark, not a good idea. However, gaming-related VPNs basically just reroute your connection to be jump through less nodes or to reroute the node that it's going between, which has variable effect. For some people, they may go through another set of nodes that may not help them at all. Meep, meep. Hello, meep. Well, I mean, sometimes even if your nodes are fine, it's just not an ideal, like, connection from your location to the other. There could be one that's technically faster that is not what your connection is being routed through. Well, no, there's a difference between having a VPN that's secure and having a VPN that encrypts, actively is encrypting your signal. Those are not the same thing. Generally speaking, obviously not all encompassing, if you're encrypting your connection, it will get worse. Yeah, I bet you if you tried to use Surfshark for as a VPN, there's a high probability it would severely fuck your ping. Very high probability it would severely fuck your ping. Because they don't reroute your connection. They just encrypt it. Yes, bad guy? Who's killing the wildlife? Why would you do this? Bam, 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 bam. Less needed, but not entirely unneeded. Especially with the shit some of y'all probably be doing on the internet. I know y'all motherfuckers be devious out here. Listen, I might get Adam and Eve ads on Twitter, but y'all motherfuckers going to where the real shit is. I didn't even pay attention to see what attack he was doing. Us? No. Chat would never. No onions. Asking for research purposes. Man, I would never go to one of those really devious and inappropriate sites. In fact, tell me their names so I never go to them. I know exactly what to avoid. Damn, that's devious, Valtis. I'm getting hungry. Oh, I might have some bread. Nah, I should have some yogurt. Nah, I should have some bread. Nah, I should have some yogurt and bread. I should have some bread yogurt. Bread pudding. I should have everything. That's true. I haven't had my banana yet today. Let me see if they're ripe. Oh, bananas. Ivy, this has nothing to do with you. Don't yell at me. Ring, 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 ring. I think these are still a little like... No, these are fine. Kind of small bananas. I think she's gonna go get food. Cat. Cat. No, that's my yogurt. Ah, something. All right. And she's back. Hey. What? Ah, Sabenya. All right. I mean, I'm having yogurt too. Ivy's looking for the banana. Nah, she's just laying in my lap. She just wants to be loved. Alright, where's the protein oikos? God damn it. Oh my god, it's dead already. That one went very quick. It's that time of day. I wasn't even that slow. Yeah, it was just, it died in the 2 minutes it took to get here. They going fast. It's funny because the previous one took 5 minutes to die. I thought for sure I had time. Listen, it works out because that's what I'm eating right now. Not oikos, but Greek yogurt. Yeah, that one got assaulted. Dude, that S rank was about to catch a case. All right. Dude, it's so funny. When I was in Charleston, and even yesterday when I was at Capcom, I wouldn't say I ate unhealthily, but I definitely engaged in more out of my usual eating habit meals. Oh, I'm a strawberry guy for Greek yogurt. 100%. In fact, when I go to the grocery store today on the way back from the gym, I gotta grab a big tub of it. But, man, it's so easy for me to fall back into eating the good things, the things that are good for me. It helps that I actually like most of the healthy for you foods. So deciding to eat them is pretty easy for me. I'm not like a, I gotta eat, brother, No, for me, it's like, brother, yeah. Veggie tables. A whole table made of veggies. But yeah, I just like healthy things. I like fruits. I like vegetables. I like Greek yogurt. I like cottage cheese. And I'm good when it comes to my grains. I don't even try to eat dude, some health shit is just, I can't bother. Dude, brown rice, I can't fucking do. Bless you, Ivy. Ivy, are you cold? Do you want me to turn on the heat? Here, let me turn on the heat. Hey, stop yelling at me. She's been a little sneezy since she got back. Was it cold at the place, Ivy? You've been a little sneezy. Ivy does not have allergies. She's been a little sneezy. A little sneezy sneeze. Either that, it's funny, when I'm not paying attention to her, she sneezes. I almost think she's faking for attention. She only sneezes when I'm not paying attention to her. I think she's scamming me. Like, oh, look at me, I chew, I sneeze. Hi. Look at her. She misses me. I'm right here. And I'm also Mr., not Mrs. Hey. She's so good. Oh my God, she's so cute. Hey, Ivy. Yeah? You want me to talk to you in the Peter Griffin voice? Yeah? Does that sound like it would be fun to you? Ah, the drool. Ah, I reached into a pool of it. She was tricking me all along. She knew what she was baiting me into. And I walked right into it. Hook, line, and stinker. Man, there's not enough S ranks today. I'm going to be doing a lot of that coming up. I'm wondering if I should actually work on some YouTube videos on stream tomorrow. Maybe I just do like S ranks in the back. I just like look over. The problem is like I can't really do that because, well, I can, but it would, ideally I would almost take an entire stream day and just record a bunch of Let's Play parts and just talk to chat in between recordings. Because that would do fucking wonders for me if I did that. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, I just really want to get ahead of a lot of stuff, but I don't really want to compromise my schedule too much. We'll see. Might have some early end days too. Not that that's new. I mean, my schedule for this month in particular has obviously been a bit all over the place. Considering I was across the fucking US for a week. It's not really a surprise. I have the 11 Let's Plays. I'm probably going to be bringing back the 14 Let's Plays as well. To do a new character in the current day to see what it's like. Make note of anything that, like, in terms of speed, skipping cutscene. I'll be skipping cutscenes in that too, not watching all the cutscenes, everything. Obviously I have the weekly Q&As, but I also wanted to do, like, a retrospect on old boss mechanics in Final Fantasy XIV. Highlighting some of the bigger hits there. I have my Final Fantasy IX Platinum video that needs to get worked on. I have the Versus series, which I never even released the Melee version, but I also have to go back and do the caster version now. So just to name a few, on top of that, I have coverage of Cosmic Exploration next week, Clair Obscure next week. And I have evening streams tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow for raids, Sunday for Big Fish with Sophie. So I have to squeeze a lot of stuff into, like, between those nights. Editing isn't always that bad. I don't really mind. I take a lot of shortcuts with editing because I'm not trying to be fucking... I'm not trying to edit a fucking Marvel movie or anything like that. So I can pretty reliably just, you know... Yeah. Some big fishing and then she'll be off for a week. So yeah, that's just a list of few things. But I would like to, the thing is, I want to do like weeks and weeks and weeks of Final Fantasy XI and weeks and weeks and weeks of Final Fantasy XIV recordings at once. So it's like, I can't just do an hour and then I'm done. I might have to do that tonight, just do like 111 part and then start working on other stuff. But I don't really want to do that. I want to sit down and make like 4 or 5 of them all at once. And then when I go to sleep, I just render them overnight. That's the idea in terms of like when I'm doing those parts, because it's just way easier for my release schedule if I go, okay, on Wednesday I have this, on Thursday, on Saturdays I have this, you know. Weekly Q&A every Monday is super easy. And if I get 3 videos guaranteed a week on things that people can tune into every week, they act as nice. And then when State of the Realm is available for any given week, then that's 4 videos per week, and there's a lot less pressure to do things. Well, rendering can take anywhere from I usually like to say 1.25 to 2.5 times the length of the video is a good, like, guesstimate. That's not entirely true all the time, but that's like a good range. Usually a Final Fantasy XI part will take 2-ish hours to render, I'd say. It depends on how many moving parts. Bless you, Ivy. See, she's sneezy. Don't be sneezy. 11 parts usually take about 2 hours each. Depends on how long they are. The next few should be really simple. This one, it should be leveling and then limit break, and then leveling and then limit break, and then leveling and then limit break for the next several videos, ideally. Well, no, once I hit level 60, then I'm going to want to do both limit break and mission 4-2 at the same time. But I need to get to level 60, so because you want to kill both birds at the same time there. You want to do both major trips into the Beastman strongholds at the same time. There might still need to be 2 separate videos, because it's going to be quite the long one. Man, wanted more S ranks. But yeah, it might be better if I just like take a day on stream and just do a shit ton of Final Fantasy XIV Let's Play parts. The problem is I don't really like cutting out stream for cutting out chat for long periods of time like that. That's the only reason why I don't do that more often. Because I won't be talking to chat during those. Those are made for YouTube. Those are not Twitch VODs that like made for Twitch uploads to YouTube. They're not the same thing. I don't treat them as the same thing. So that's the only thing. Whereas when I'm recording something like news related, it's a lot easier. Ivy. Well, there's no editing to do for those. Those don't require any editing. Like tonight I have to go through, after I do the 11 part tonight, I have to go through, like I know what my next non-11 video is. That's why it's always nice whenever something... Ivy, stop. It's nice whenever something pops up that I can just make a quick video about. Like when there's just like a news bit that pops up. Poor little Ivy. She still has food in her bowl. She's going exploring now. Ivy. Yeah? What are you exploring over there? Yeah? Don't yell at me. You're not happy. I'm happy. What? Yeah. You're going to get your dental treats soon. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go all the way till 2 today. That way I have a little bit of extra time. I want to go to the gym while... Wait, what the heck is this? Jesus Christ, dude. Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that, like, they said Dexter Resurrection and Dexter, what's it called, First Blood are going to be running for multiple seasons. And it's like, damn, dude, I thought these were just one more, like, one-offs just to, like, get through what was left. That man, Michael C. Hall is like, listen, I'm back to make some big bucks. Trying to cash out. I heard First Blood was really good. I only watched a few clips of it and watched the entire first episode. And it was really good. The first episode was fantastic. So, if the rest of First Blood went that way, then... that would be great, but the same thing happened with New Blood. New Blood was really fucking good, and then it was really bad at the end. They're like, ah, great, great, great. Ah, oh, nope, you fucked it up. Nope. Yeah, not a terrible decision to have stopped then. I'm definitely not making it to this because I was not paying attention. I mean, it was posted this minute, but maybe I'll make it. It depends. Yeah, after season 4, the original Dexter kind of goes off a fucking rail. So, not a bad place to have stopped. I'd say, like, the first few episodes of season 5 are, like, the final closure you really need. And there's, like, bits and pieces across the, like, handful of seasons remaining that are okay. But I heard First Blood was really good. There's a lot to, like, look at and just try to watch now. Like, Last of Us Season 2 came out. I haven't heard much about that at all, to be honest, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but we'll see. Alright, it's not even been a minute since it was posted. So let's see if I make it. Yeah, it hasn't even been pulled. I just don't know why that Ophiuchus got pulled so quick. Nope, now it's pulled. Never mind. Probably just Luna out or something. I didn't really see who did that initial pull. Looks like you have about 2 minutes to make it to any of them at the moment. Hi, Dio. Thanks. Thankies. Yeah, we really didn't want to keep the... Sophie and I didn't really want to keep that in the dark. Because we were originally, like, gonna soft launch and then, like, wait a while and hard launch. We're like, nah. With my chat, I mean, I just show up. This isn't like an activity that you organize with your stream. Y'all just show up and hope that you make it in time. My chat sometimes watches me and just follows me to them. or goes at the same time and does the same thing, but you can't organize these. Not with just like a stream, unless you wanted to grief a lot of other people. Bro, it's a product line. I didn't even understand. That's apparently like I guess a celebrity term when like celebrities make like a formal announcement. I was just like, I heard the term and I was like, okay. Tried really not to think a lot about it. I was just like, okay, let's do it. Ivy, what are you yelling at me for? What? I'm not gonna come to the litter box with you.
Lieutenant_Macon just subscribed.
Thank you, Bacon. Welcome back for the 4 months. Smile. No, I'm happy, Dio. Ivy, I'm tapping over there so you'll follow my hand. Thank you. She's so desperate. If I kept track, she'd probably leave me, Dio. And quite frankly, I don't think anyone would blame her. People would be like, nope, yep, that, To be fair, I was waiting for those posts under her post. Be like, not him. I was like, I give it 5 minutes before there's at least one post that says, oh no, not him. I technically, there was a different, it wasn't that, but it was something that, it wasn't even really in the same vein, but I was like, it took like 10, 15 minutes for something that was like even remotely equatable. Hi. Hey. Ivy, you are dripping all over my arm. Jesus Christ. Devastated. Listen, I still posted pictures of my cats. I have other pictures that so there's a gym in Charleston that's like a big bodybuilder gym, and I went there for one day with Sophie's roommate who like works there, and she was showing me that gym, and I got a workout. I got a killer leg workout in there. I was like, I'm gonna go easy because I haven't worked out in a week. Let me tell you, I didn't. I was like, I'm going to go easy. How's 315 on the hack squat? All right, let's do that. Perfect. And dude, I'm walking the next few days. Yeah, I mean, I was in the gym that like had the energy for it. That did not feel good the next day. Normally, I do hack squat. I do like 295 for my last set. But I think the hack squat didn't really have any default resistance. Like the one at the gym I have in San Francisco here has a default resistance of I think 105 pounds. So like if I put just 90 pounds on each side, I'm already at 195. And then I put 2 plates on each side. You know, that's over 2 plates worth. Like just put like the machine just does that by default. So when I put 2 plates on at the bodybuilding gym, and it was like, oh, all right, I just cranked out 12 of those, whatever. I was like, I don't think there's any resistance on this hack squat because it doesn't say it anywhere. So I don't think it has like a default resistance. So I was like, I went up a bit, and I was like, okay, that was still not that bad. And, so I was like, okay, I can go up to 295, or I could just see how 3 plates feels on this hack squat. If I step into the gym, it's all or nothing. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And I wasn't taking super long breaks for that one either. I think it was only taking like 2-minute breaks. So like I could feel the previous set by the time I did the next set. And so I did the 315. I finished the set and I was like, that was a bad decision. That was only the first workout too. That was like the whole workout. That was just the first thing I did. Of course I had to squeeze a calf workout in. Because I actually do my calf workouts. I don't mess around, dude. I got good genetics on my calves. I'm not gonna let those genetics go to waste. Motherfuckers be going into the posing room doing literally anything but flexing their calves. And I'm like, nah, I got this, dude. I got this. I know how to play to my strengths. I don't know what the gym was playing. I didn't even remember. To be fair, at that gym, I could just go to the front desk and be like, yo, this music sucks. I would never, but I could. I could just tell her roommate, just be like, yo, this music ain't it. I need something else. At this gym, I can't do that. At this gym, there's like an iPod in like a fucking room lost in the corner somewhere that nobody ever checks. I wonder how many Azima sets I could spot. I spot one at the very least. There's probably a decent number of Azima sets tucked away in here somewhere. But yeah, the gym had some good energy to it. Definitely a gym I would try to go to when possible, but it's a little out of the way, so I probably wouldn't go to it daily. Because my gym here is not a bodybuilding gym. My gym here is like some decent equipment, but mostly like a mix of young guys just trying to get in like some sort of workout and like old people trying to stay healthy. Very commercial gym. There's like a few people at the gym I go to here that like take it pretty seriously, and we always say hi to each other. But it's not a gym that's built for that shit. Do I have any advice someone trying to form their own static? Get some fucking edibles because you'll need it to put up with people. I never make my own statics because I can't do it. I just want people to show up, play their job, do the fight, and not whine. And that's asking a lot of a lot of people. That's what I do. I show up, I do my job, and I just hope everyone else does the same thing. I try not to be anything more than that. Especially the whining part. And if you're gonna whine, just don't press push to talk. That's all. Like, if somebody's messing up a lot in my clears, I just don't press push to talk. I just kind of lament on it myself. You know what I mean? I go, oh, really need to stop messing that up right there. Gotta make sure to come up with a better way of doing it. Like, I'll, like, throw that out there, right? That's my version of whining. It's like, if somebody's dying on a mechanic a lot, I'm like, okay, we gotta figure something out to make sure. Because, like, we just can't keep having that mistake in that same spot. Like, we got a couple of people that just can't get it. And so we got to, like, there's got to be a system we can work on here that makes it better for them. That's my equivalent of whining. That's my way of saying, like, just pull again. Because I'm a fizz range. So, like, I don't have jack shit to do. I just wait for everyone else to have their thing figured out that they need to do, because I'm done. I'm here, and pew pew, I win, and I move on with my life. I have nothing else. Size shoots bow. That's why I just look for really cool places to do repelling shot. Because I'm looking for one that I know I do. Where was one I just made because I was bored? I think it's right here. Yeah, it's got to be this right here. This is a repelling shot that's like I have nothing else to offer, so let me just repelling shot. Oh, wait, that's the right one. Like, I look for them all over the place, but, like, this one I really enjoyed doing week 1 because it was so utterly pointless. Just right here. Like, there's no reason to do that, but, like, he jumps away, I jump away, it's cool, it's at the same time. It's like, it's really uniform. Ivy, what? I know I'm so cool. And I feel really cool while I do it. Look, see, look how cool I am. Look at all these fucking, look at all my fellow ranged running back. Look at them using their legs and shit. Yeah, she is. She's super angry. She wants nothing but endless attention. Remember, I'm the only human she has in this apartment. And I was away for a long time, so she's very upset. Because now, look what happens when she's on my lap. There's an agalope on Genova. Will I make it? Probably. She is purring up a storm right now. It's all she ever wanted. It's all she ever needed. Yeah. So tell me what to do now. When she wants me back. Lita Loran. That is right here. And then she just drools all over me. Whiplash. What do I look like? J.K. Simmons? I will fucking destroy you, Mini-Me! That's a great movie. A great movie where the villain wins. I know, but I have to bring up, when I see the word Whiplash, I have to bring up J.K. Simmons. It's such a good movie. Would highly recommend. Unless you have PTSD about a music instructor, then I would definitely not recommend watching it. If you have a really bad experience with a music instructor in your youth, you that fucking Primal Ren. Good evening, Tallow. Well, at least I know who pulled it. Saw that Primal Ren a mile away. Hi, Ivy. I don't think I'm going to have time for the Lunar Collection on Friday. I would like to, but I don't know how I'm going to make the time. Like, here's the thing. Even if I play it, I'm playing it for a day. And that's it. And that kind of sucks. Onions! Really weird shout out of context, but onions! Oh, there it is. Oh, you fucking love onions. Yep, 7.21 is Tuesday. And then Expedition 33, not long after that. Why are people leaving the party? You fools. You're just going to look at the Discord and come right back. Yeah, Expedition 33 is my RPG of the year. Most anticipated RPG of the year. I don't remember where the boss actually spawns. I think it's where this person is. Northeast dead, southeast dead, east dead. So that would just leave west. I mean, it'll get posted in a second. Yep, I can definitely assume. Northeast is clearly still alive. Who would post Northeast dead when Northeast isn't dead? Hello, Rebellion. Time to see who pulls it instantly. Okay, well, no, this is good. That's much longer than I expected it to go without being pulled. Generally speaking, someone's almost always in trouble of getting fucked when it comes to actually making it here on time. And all these well-behaved individuals. Genova's Pale Rider. I guess that's where we're going then. 400 nuts. Talking about chat. I would never. What are we talking about? Alright, where is it? I want Expedition 33. Dude, I really want Lunar, though. Ah. There he is. Oh, look at all the little horses. Hello, Mask. Look at all the horses. I'm shocked that this is as peaceful as it is, but still. It's causing me to lament. But I don't lament, because I don't PF. God, I just read a headline that I wish I hadn't read. That thing's fucking dead. At least there's the decent amount of S ranks towards the end of my stream time at this point. Alright, let's see. Oh, what an effective amount of hunts. Yeah, today was kind of light on hunts. I don't know if tomorrow will be any better, because the problem is they're all going to spawn overnight. They're all really spread out right now. So it's a bit of a tough predicament. I would say so, at least. Tomorrow, I'll probably only stream till noon, since I'll be live in the evening as well. I might be live for as much as 5 hours in the evening also. Because, I don't know how long it's going to take for us to potentially do re-clears with our 9th. I don't think it'll take 5 fucking hours, but then again, he's Sage, and we don't have much experience with Sage. We did like 2 fights with Sage this time, but I don't know if they're going to have to like work on like a mitigation. Like, I don't know. I haven't played Sage in this tier. Sage is normally one of my favorite go-tos, but Scholar is very good. To say the least, Scholar is pretty fucking good. So I have no idea how that's going to go. Hopefully not that bad. I guess it'll just be a matter of time. Where'd Ivy go? Oh, she's in the tower. Oh, it didn't say that a membership was shared. Let me check that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, sorry. I didn't get anything for that. Wait. Hold on. Thanks for the member. Yeah, I don't have any alert here for that. That's so weird. Here, let me open my YouTube chat and see. Because normally it shows. That would be the first time. Oh, thanks. Let me go to this and see if I can find it. Yeah, I don't have a pop-up even in my my Stream Elements. The bot. Oh, the Stream Elements bot is broken today. Maybe that's why I can't see it. I literally didn't even it doesn't even show up. Oh, thanks for the 20. Oh, wow. Okay, I am so sorry. I didn't see that. Okay, thank you for the 20 memberships on YouTube. I wish I had more to offer memberships on YouTube, but I don't really like pay gating content. So I just don't have anything. It's just some emotes. I should really go through and add. You know what? I'm adding that to my list of things I need to do today. Hold on. I started a document last night of things that I have to do. And let me pull it up. It's just a fantasy, a Final Fantasy. So yeah, schedule Wednesday. Then I wanted to work on that. You have to. I have what? No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Friday this week. Probably. Okay. I've got a few things that I need to do down. Perfect. All right. I'm actually going to wrap stream about 15, 20 minutes early today just to give myself a little bit more time to get to the gym. I need to get back into the rhythm of things for the next week, and I do not have a whole lot of spare time. So I'm going to create some spare time by wrapping up 15 to 20 minutes. So listen, I don't have any problem with Sage. Sage just isn't doing super well right now. So tomorrow is... I haven't decided for tomorrow. It's probably just going to be similar to today. But I'm only going to stream till noon tomorrow because I have raid tomorrow night. And I may decide to do some recording or editing in that time as well. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to do that yet. If not, I'm going to be doing some hunts again because I'm slowly but surely working on my S rank mounts. More slowly than surely, but we'll get there. And then Friday, I don't know if I'm going to do Lunar on Friday, only because I don't know. It's only one day to stream it. It's just kind of eh. But either way, that's what the plan is for the next few days. We already know what next week's plans are, so I need to talk about those. So I'm going to get going. I'm going to get working on the very many things I have to get done in the very near future. So thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Thank you for the memberships over on YouTube as well. And I'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early, for the usual broadcast. Until then, thanks for watching, and I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.